So, starting the session off, where we left off, as the merry band of elves and a human were heading from Carlston to Louisville. You take a long trip up, heading east, going through the tracks and spending nights in between traveling, and you reach Louisville around midday. As you reach the clearing and start to spot a bridge up ahead. And you can see signs of civilization in front. You'll be able to explore and move about. There is a river. There's a river. This space here signifies like water bodies because we don't have tiles for them. This is a river that runs separating the wilderness from civilization, the little village that you know of, Louisville. As you're getting closer, you'll be able to explore a bit further. As you're getting close to the entrance, you were met with the guards, who you see one of them on the top, just paying attention, sees you arrive, and just gives you like an eye, like eyes you in as you're walking across the bridge. Below the little tower, you can see two more guards as they're just waiting their turn under the little hut, playing cards. Like they're just playing a game between themselves.
But the other guy is staring.
The other guy's paying
going
attention.
Past the bridge.
He is just eyeing you, like making sure you're no trouble, like trying to ascertain who you are.
I'm gonna look at him back and like hold my weapon, like if I were, I'm getting ready just in case anything happens. But I look like this stare of intimidation, so I would like to roll it.
Okay, then I don't know if you can roll right now because I'm loading in.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
You want me to roll real life?
I think you'll have to, but you can roll. Roll your d20, add your intimidation modifier.
Okay. Yeah. Let me whip out a d20.
Yeah, that's why I set up my here.
Yeah, okay, I was the game, but then
Yeah,
it's 16 intimidation is 0.
How much?
16 flat.
16? Alright, as you walk across, the guard, as you give him a stare down, the guard averts his gaze and keeps looking forward onto the road that you came from, and keep paying attention to something else.
So
good.
Yeah. So as you walk across, you can see some farmlands, and now TaleSpire opened up, so I can show that now. Just gonna use one screen because apparently two is too much right now. I don't think I have the RAM. But as you move across the bridge, you can see some farmland and crop and a lot of caretaking being done, but you don't really see people. You see scarecrows everywhere. You can see some plant life, but you don't see people. But you start hearing a sound coming from the other side of the field. Can you hear?
What kind of noise?
Let me increase it for you.
Oh, okay. Like a party, they're having an activity or something.
Yeah,
they're having a festival, that's for sure.
Well, it could be war.
I doubt war has music.
Oh, yeah. Trust me, you don't know what kind of wars I've been to.
Anyway, yes.
Yo quería chequear la condición del agua.
All right.
El agua. The water's fine. It's a flowing river. It is fresh water. If you want to collect waters, you would need to like refill your water skin. That's at the much water you could take.
Otro que quería hacer era talk to animals, a comunicarme con los cuervos.
Well, there aren't that many crows around since they're scared. They're scared off their shoot because they eat crop. You would need to search for a crow, so I'm gonna have to make you roll.
Habías dicho que todo lo que había era vegetación y cuervos. Yo pensé que había bastante cuervos.
Vegetación and a crop fields more than anything.
Oh.
I would like to throw perception to the noise.
Okay, then roll perception.
In game?
Yes, in game. I don't know if I'll be able to see it, but you tell me. Ah, there it is.
At
Nice.
11 plus 5, 16.
Alright.
Forgot this
As
guy has
you-
a good perception.
Yeah, you have a good perception. As you start to pay attention and look around, you see that this area is particularly barren. That's because everybody is allocated on the center of the town. You can hear noise coming
Everybody's
from
on town
people.
square.
Everybody's like in the center of the square, and you can hear some festivities going along. And,
I would like to sprint there. Like if somebody was in danger.
Okay.
But,
You're just curious. Amito, if you want to like try to talk to a crow, I'm gonna roll for you a d20 and add a perception to your modifier. So that's 6 plus, what is your perception? 9. Okay, so you look around, and you don't really spot that many crows, but in between the crowd of people and all this jazz, you can spot a raven perched on this lamp, like over here.
Perch.
Perching, like arriba de perching. You spot a
Like-
raven.
No, sitting on it.
Yeah, perching is a bird sitting on top of something. So you spot
Like
the raven
what-
there. I don't have a raven model, I believe. If I
A
did.
raven. Nice.
Okay, the raven is like curious. Does it do something specific?
It's just like paying attention, seeing everybody, and like looking for pickings. Like if somebody drops
Like
food,
a normal
drops
bird.
in. It's a bird. A raven is a bird.
Or it could be a spy.
You never know.
I would like to throw perception.
¿Qué es lo que comen los raven?
¿Cómo es? A
¿Qué es lo que
raven?
ellos comen?
Anything that falls to the ground, I guess. I'm gonna use this bat to represent the raven for now. It's the only
I
flying
would like to
creature
throw
we have.
perception on the raven. Oh no,
Go ahead.
inside, my bad.
Alright, then roll me a d20. I'll start moving the pieces in that direction.
It's weird that the game doesn't have a figure for a raven.
Ooh,
Yeah,
that's a low one.
they're missing a lot of
inside would be
pieces.
plus 5. That's 8, 13.
13. As you like try to analyze the raven and get its its intent, you find that it's there paying attention to something besides just the food. And it's just
Like a target?
No, it's not like looking a target. It's like paying attention to somebody. And once he spots some food on the ground, he drops, takes it, and eats it, and then goes back to his perch position.
I thought it was somebody specific.
That you know of? No, the insight won't tell you that.
Can I? Well, then, is it perception if I want to look at what he's looking at?
Investigation.
Investigation. Well, I like to investigate this interesting
going
word that you
all
just
in, yeah.
put there. Investigation, right?
Yep.
That was a big throw. 14.
That's high. Nice.
Investigation. That's
Why is it
12.
doing that? I don't know. Okay, so as you try to like narrow down where the bird's paying attention to, you can see that in between the crowd of people, like on their tables and waiting for their things, you can see that
Yeah.
the creature's actually paying attention to the tiefling on the table, like in the middle of the room, as she's
Yes. By
minding
the
her
way,
own
is
business.
the raven the bat?
Come on.
Is the raven the bat?
Yeah. I don't have a raven model.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. Anyways, yes, it was paying attention to a tiefling, right?
Yeah, to the tiefling as she's eating her food and minding her own business.
Okay, now in the festivities, right? Everybody's just having fun, right? And stuff like that.
Yeah,
Oh,
everybody's
it's all amazing.
there doing their things. And as you try to analyze this character, as she clearly stands out in a group of humans.
Yo quería hablar con el Raven.
Yeah, I'll let
Want
you
to-
do that.
right.
I'll let you do
That's
that in a bit.
interesting.
That raven is technically a familiar, so
Technically, it's his own thing también, but yeah.
Raven
Either
es el familiar.
I think como que I want to approach the como que, the person that just standing out of everybody since everybody's and
Okay, so you're
I will,
moving
like,
your piece, yeah.
is that the red one, right?
What? No, she's over here on the tables. Like, down here. You see the light?
My bad.
Like,
okay, I see
sorry,
it.
sorry.
Yeah,
you're
that's
not
really
there.
far away.
It's really far away. I know.
Yeah, I always get close to the figures and I like how they look.
Okay, you can... I mean, you could stand, like, in this crowd and, like, try to merge with them, and as you get closer and closer, because beelining to somebody makes you stand out real fast. Alright, Mr. Druid, sir.
A person that kind of hides either way, so...
Yeah. Mr. Druid, sir,
So,
you wanted to talk to... Alex.
you know what? I am going to let me see, wait. Does rolling perception allow me to... No, wait. Yeah, does rolling perception allow me to see everything around here?
Yes. Rolling perception allows you to see your surroundings and find like finer details in any hidden
That's perfect.
thing.
Before
I
you
am
roll the perception,
rolling... Well,
Before
given
you
the
roll
fact that my character is being technically pursued, I'm gonna roll perception.
Go ahead.
wait, Angel, can you let me do something before he rolls perception? I would like
I got a
you
13.
told me to blend in. I would like to blend in here, but since everybody's dancing and shit, my character has never danced before. So I am dancing, but it's like super terrible.
The people
I don't
here,
understand what... I don't
the
understand.
people here aren't really dancing. They're paying attention to the ring. There's this as you like get up close, you see this man, like very manly, muscular man, just standing in the ring, like waiting for any challengers to face him. And
Is that
he looks
really?
around. He looks around and he's like, "Come on. I see a lot of bodies, but nobody's here to challenge me, my strength. I'll show you no mercy." Yeah?
I say, what strength? With those puny legs?
Oh, as the crowd go, "Oh."
Oh man, I wish I was flipped.
He
Sorry.
turns to you. It's like, "So you, a skinny boy, wants to face me?"
What's to face? Face face worst nightmares then. I assume he's a barbarian, so
He's a very strong man.
He's a pervert.
Ooh.
Somebody's about to get his ass wrecked.
Then
Well,
show me
boy,
your strength, boy. And we'll cut to somebody else. En lo que hacemos esa
Yeah,
campaña.
I assume my character already. I assume my character already took notice of everybody, or not?
You rolled how much? 13?
Yeah.
As you look around, you see a lot of people around you. You see a very well-dressed man with 2 girls with him. He is a noble, as you can see from his clothing, and he's eating with his girls and like has the staff right next to him. You can see 2 different people who stand out amongst the crowd of farmers and peasants. You see I forgot what his character was. You see a half-elven fellow as he's on a table eating his meals and just being a little weird, because you expect an elven man to act a certain way, but he's acting more dwarvish than anything, as he's just drinking down beer and just eating the food like a mad lad. And on the other end, you see a character as he's walking around. Yeah, as you look to your side, you see that somebody's like walking around and getting food and instantly putting it on his face, but the instant the food is like an inch away, it disappears.
What?
I'm gonna roll sense motive for that guy first, and then I'm gonna roll sense motive for the dwarvish elf.
Go ahead, roll me insight on both.
Oh shit!
By the way, the elf is wearing
Okay, so
heavy leather armor.
that was not a good roll,
but has like purple tints to his armor. How much did you roll?
An 8.
An 8.
Yeah,
from what you can tell, both of these people are just eating food, taking part of the festivities. For what you can tell, there's not much else there. Okay, let's go to the druid, as he's going to cast Speak with Animals and try to speak with the raven.
Let's try to speak with an eldritch god. Good luck with that.
No sé qué es un Eldritch God, deja de estar spoileando la cosa.
Alex, shush. Shush, dale. Alright, so you cast your spell, and a puff of silver dust fills the area, and you can comprehend animals. How do you introduce yourself? How do you proceed?
Hey, I'm Dr. Doolittle. I'm just kidding. Sorry.
Well, hello there, friend. I can help but notice on the body over there. Would you like to come with me and give you some food? Give you some food.
The raven turns to you and says, "Don't worry, lass. I don't need food. There's people who drop scraps all the time. Plus, I have a full belly. I just need to take care of my charge."
It's just, I'm kind of surprised that you're so focused on the body over there. Is there something you particularly that gained their attention?
Well, it's not something what are you, a druid? A druid should face their minds with. I just do as the Raven Queen commands.
Wait, ravens are a queen? Enlighten me.
I'll make you roll history here and add your history modifier.
Raven Queen.
Or religion, actually. Your religion modifier.
Ouch!
That's a 7 plus.
That's a 7? Don't look like a 7 to me.
It was a 7.
He said
Mado? 9. You've heard of a Raven Queen. It is of an old mythos, and what you heard is that, or what you remembered, she's not really a particular entity of good or evil. But nonetheless, there is a being of higher power. Yeah.
Yo procedo a compartirle a Raven lo que yo sé del Raven Queen y le pido que me confirma cuánto de eso es cierto. Like you, por ejemplo, there's a Raven Queen. Wait, you Mindy y todo lo que tú me dijiste ahora mismo.
Mm-hmm. Well, yes. The Queen of
Sorry, that
Ravens,
information is over too.
the
So.
Mistress of Death, the Passager of the dead and memories. She watches over all, but puts her, let's say, her interests very frequently.
What?
But she places her interest in creatures very rarely, unless they have something that she finds intriguing.
What does that mean?
Well, I've said too much. I must go and pay attention to my charge if she's about to do something stupid. And Bird flies away to like the next perch closer.
What a sass.
He's a sassy little bird.
Yeah, bro, fine. Whatever. Yo quería hacer negocio con ella, como que a traveling merchant, if there's anything.
You do not want an audience with the Raven Queen, trust me. Don't try to be neutral with everybody. Just don't. Don't play with with things you do not understand. Is my recommendation. Until you learn more of who the Raven Queen is, you'll understand what I mean. But
No quiero entender. Nada, esa información yo me uno al crowd de gente a ver si puedo apostar en esa pelea.
quiero apostar. Ve a ver soon.
¿Qué quiere hacer?
He wants to watch the fight.
Y voy a apostar a favor tuyo.
You're gonna make money out of my fucking. Okay.
So somebody's going to get their asses beaten, and somebody's betting on that.
Yep.
This is gonna get interesting.
So as you get on the stage, the man, he's not wearing any weapons. The model has, but he's barehanded. He's going to fight you, fist by fist, hand to hand, which you are prominent at. So this will be like not a wrestling match like we did before, but this will be a battle where you can do an action, an attack, a dodge. Both of you will have 20 HP for this battle.
Right.
Because this isn't like a lethal fight. This is just till one of you goes down.
Yeah.
And
or maybe I do go lethal. Who knows? You don't know what can happen in a fight.
Do you really want to do that in the middle of a town?
You don't have to go
that
lethal.
Guy's dead.
Do you really want to go lethal in the middle of a town and attract all guards to you?
There's 2 guards there.
Literalmente. I go lethal and the whole party.
It's a kingdom.
Anyway. I step forward. I take your challenge. What's your name?
Billy.
Your name is Billy.
Yes. Not by choice, child. Now come face me.
Damn.
I
Microphone on this shit.
Roll initiative.
I bow.
Mhm.
God damn it! I want to say I
You
bow.
yeah, you bow
and I thank you for this challenge, really. And look at him in the eyes.
Okay. Then we'll enter combat phase, and I'll
Yes.
add both of you. And roll initiative to see which one's the first one to act.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, he rolled a 12 plus a
Yeah.
2.
Oh, yeah.
How much is your
That's
initiative?
12.
12? He rolled higher. So he
Yeah,
starts
I know.
first. Yeah. So what he's gonna do is he's going to run up, grab you, and just smack you onto the ground.
Is this like a off range or?
He's grappling. So this is he'll roll to grapple, and you roll to see if you dodge out of the way. So roll your d20.
Okay.
He rolled another 12.
I can't grab it. Give me a sec. Oh, it's not my turn.
Oh. Really?
Yeah, you can't grab it if it's not my turn.
Go.
Oops, I threw it too far.
He grabs you and throws you to the ground. Where's the heavy?
You're
All right.
I don't have the heavy.
funny.
I'll take.
You take 1d4 damage there. You take 2 damage from that. As
All
you're
right.
hit the ground hard, and the whole stage sounds. Yes.
I've got
You're
it.
prone.
Worse.
You have an action.
Yes.
It's your turn now.
Okay. I would like to. Can I grapple? I think this is a improvised attack. I wanna like
That's some extreme echo right there.
go. Yeah, I'm sorry. Like grapple and kind of hit him in the shoulder con el codo, like
Okay.
around between the neck and the shoulder.
Okay, that's an attack. And so roll a d20.
Alright. Does bonuses count here?
Yeah. You can use your abilities.
Well, yes. I would like to use that attack and then use the bonus action to an arm strike with
Okay,
my
so
other
you roll 2 times.
2 d20s, right?
Yep. And shit, the lag.
17 and 11. Any pluses to that?
Your attack modifier.
Which is acrobatics.
It's your dex. Your unarmed strikes.
That's dexterity. Yeah, it's +4.
Then you hit. Both.
Yeah, okay. So, my bad. Los dos son unarmed strikes.
Yep. So it's 2d6s if I'm not mistaken.
Unarmed strikes is 1-4.
It's 1d4?
Yeah.
Okay, then 2d4s.
It says here, at least.
Yeah, it's to the you're still level 2. Sorry.
Oh, alright. It's a 1 and a 2 plus 2. So it's 4 and 3. So
So
that's
7.
my math is very slow.
Yeah, so you climb up to his back and you do like 2 shoulder bashes. 2 shoulder bashes where he feels like his shoulders like drop, and he's going to he pushes you off, and he'll try to attack you with punch you like twice.
Alright.
Oh, I don't know why the game's lagging. It doesn't do that before. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna be that asshole and do something while the fight goes on.
Ooh, 18 and 19. I think they both hit you.
So somebody's getting gobsmacked.
So, me 15. Yeah.
Yeah, you got hit.
Somebody got gobsmacked.
So you take 2d4s there.
What the hell's my knife?
You take 7 damage there as well, as he like returns your attacks back.
Hmm.
Uh,
Is it my turn?
Yeah, now would be your turn.
Okay. I want
As
to.
the crowd's
does
getting
it
like
take,
interested
does
in the
take
fighting.
an action, or does it take a bonus?
To what?
Dodge.
To attack is dodge for you would be an action, which would give him disadvantage on his next attacks. And you can
Okay,
use
I would
your-
like to take dodge as an action and do a bonus action, which will be my
unarmed strike.
unarmed strike.
Okay, so you just get in position and like start dodging, weaving, and lay a quick punch. So roll your d20 for the attack.
And I threw another d20. Got that.
You know,
That's 12 plus 4.
How much was that?
That's 12 plus
12?
4, so 16.
16. That hits. All right, so
Okay,
roll
and
your
that's
d4 damage.
I can grab the ball from the board, but
I
can't
no, it grabs 2 of them. Yeah.
sorry, that's 3 and a 5.
Okay, so 5 damage there. He's like, "Ugh." You know, for
No, it's 3, like, because it's 1 and 3, and se suma 2 to each, right? Or just.
you only attacked once.
Alright, man, mira. Es que tira los dos.
You only attack once, but
Like-
you did 5.
My bad.
Like
Yeah,
you
sorry.
only
Keep
get
going.
2 attacks if you get an opportunity, and that's hard.
Yeah, so he's going to try and attack you, but is at disadvantage, so he'll roll the first time. 7 plus 3, that's 10. It does not hit you.
No, that's not.
As you dodge and weave, does a 15 plus, does a 17 hit you?
17 does hit me.
Okay, so one of them lands. As he throws a punch and he repositions himself and punches you in the gut, dealing 4 damage against you. And he's he takes like a moment to take a breath. He's like, "You're not so bad yourself, little kid."
I look at him and kind of like smile slightly, but at the same time, my face is like between a smile and tired of life.
How many?
It's like,
There's like temporary hit points too, so you're not fighting to kill each other.
nah, obviously, but that's just his expression. He's an awkward guy.
Yeah.
And
Varys, it is your turn. Yeah, you wanted to do something, Abner?
It's my turn, right?
Yes.
I would like to
Everyone's-
do the same. I would like to take the dodge action and attack.
Again? Okay, then roll your d20 again. Yeah.
God damn it, tirado. Can I?
Antes de que llegue el ataque, quería saber si yo puedo inspirarlo diciéndole algo como parte del valor de la pelea.
You're not a bard.
You're not a bard. You can't do that.
Eso estoy preguntando.
No, you can't.
Dale, Frey, tú puedes.
Tú puedes decir lo que
That's
quieras, but
14.
you receive inspiration.
14 doesn't hit.
14 doesn't hit. You
Goddamn.
dodge and weave, and he misses your attack, seeing it openly, like blocking it out of the way. And he'll do the same. Attack you. That one hits. The first attack hits you for a 17 plus his 2. And then the second attack misses. So he punches you once more. Dealing how much? 4 damage again. As he punches you.
¿Cuánto me queda?
3. You
I
have
can
3
check.
left. You got 3 left. He punches you in the gut, and you feel the hit. And and the fighting continues. So now
Yes.
it would be your turn.
Dub smacking continues.
Okay. Dame un segundo. Let me think.
Don't think too much. It'll make you dodge, and that's it.
Okay. Does a key point count as an attack?
No, key point uses your bonus for usage.
What do you mean?
You use a key point depending on the ability. Like if you're using Step of the Wind as a key point, then you do dash as a bonus. If you
Right.
use Flurry of
So, Flurry
Blows,
of
it uses
Blows,
an option.
Yeah,
bonus
yeah.
action.
It's a bonus action. All right. Well then, I kind of like clean my face,
Mm-hmm.
you know, and I go at him straight for it. Like go straight to his face. I
Full
punch him in the
force.
face, and I do Flurry of Blows using one key point.
Okay, so you unarmed strike and then Flurry of Blows. So that's 3 attacks. Because you're using your attack action and your bonus to do 2 more. So you roll 3
And
d20s.
2 unarmed strikes. Yes, that's 3 attacks.
Yes.
1, 2, 3. That's 17, 8 plus 4, and 13 plus 4.
Alright, 2 of those hit.
Okay. Damn. Okay. I throw 2 fours. Nice.
So that's
That's 5. That's 10.
5 and 5.
Yes.
That's 10. You did it. That'll do it.
So
As you catch yourself and see the opening as he's like grinning, you lunge forward and just lay on him like Ip Man, like, and start like rushing him like in his face, and he drops to the ground. You defeat him, and you win the encounter.
all right.
Let me clear the deck.
He's down, right?
He is down. Not out, but he is down, and
Not
he's like, "Stop! Stop! 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 Alright, kid. You've proven you're better than me. You can stop attacking me."
I didn't stop. Man, your PTSD. I got PTSD.
Yeah, you just kept going.
I breathe.
Mhm.
My apologies.
He gets
In
up.
war, you have to defend yourself.
Yeah, he gets up and like cleans the blood out of his lips. Like, those are tough punches you have there, kid. I wouldn't mind having you join our army.
That sounds like fun. I had enough armies to handle for a lifespan, at least.
Of course. But if you ever decide to join, he hands you like a pamphlet of the
Alright.
army. It's from the Dorian Kingdom, and it promises wealth and adventure and the chance to be promoted to a Sky Knight, the highest honor in the Dorian Kingdom.
Okay, espérate. I need to apuntar eso, because that sounds interesting. I would say that. Okay, that's a pamphlet.
A pamphlet, yes. It is a recruiter's pamphlet for the Dorian Empire. You can hear the crowd behind you, like, getting excited because of the beatdown and the whole excitement of a fight. Like, go, little man, beat his shit! I'm gonna play the music again. If it plays. No, that's not the one. This one. It played another one.
Alright, recruiter's pamphlet for the Dorian Empire.
Yes.
I take it with honor, even though he's not gonna join. What happened? Who knows what happens in the future?
You don't know what'll happen, yeah.
I look at him like just straight in the eyes,
Mm-hmm.
and I hand him his arm because he got my respect. my arm. I handed my arm, como que, my arm and full forearm, for the handshake.
Like this?
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
I don't know if he got it, but
you
that's
extend,
basically.
yeah, you extend your arm, and he reciprocates and salutes you and gives you like the one manly handshake, and everybody's like, "Wow, now that's a fighting spirit right there. Now this is what I enjoy. This is why I love these festivals." As everybody's just drinking and talking, you have a pamphlet. You can analyze it later
Yeah.
for a bit more information. But that's the gist of the pamphlet, or at least most of the information. Anybody else want to do something else?
No importa nada. ¿Tú quieres hacer? Que si hay un permiso. No. I mean, I don't like exploring.
Well, if you look around, as you can see, there's a festival, there's people celebrating and talking and just being everywhere at this point. There is like a platform where there would be performers playing, but the music you hear around you is the people themselves using like their instruments, cowbells or any percussions. But there will be a performance down in the night. And this here being the the fighting arena they set up for entertainment purposes, for people who want to like vent their frustrations or try fighting the barbarian man in the center. Aside from that, this building here is a shop. It has a banner, but I can't read. There's no banner props yet. It has a shop banner where you can just go inside and talk with the person. Yes, Astrea.
Stage.
You want to what? I couldn't hear her. Sorry.
Perform on the stage. Get on the stage.
You want to perform?
He wants to perform in the stage.
Okay.
Yes.
You can head up to the stage. You get up there, and immediately everybody around you like takes notice to this Elandrian female getting onto the stage. You're in the center of the stage. The world is your oyster. What would you like to do?
Sing.
You want to sing?
Yes.
Okay, so I will roll a performance die and add your performance value to the character.
Lanzando todo lo que busca el performance.
I was almost a 20. Got a 2.
El performance de ella. Wait, so performance es 0.
0. Well, she got a 2. It was almost a 20. You get up there, and in your excitement, you start singing one of your homeland songs in full-on Fae. Sylvian, which is the Fae language. And people take interest, but immediately, like, lose almost the interest because, though you know the song and try to perform as best as you can, they don't really understand you, and they don't find it particularly entertaining, sadly. You perform your song, and you end on a high note.
Guys are clapping out of me. Yeah! No, where's my phone?
Yeah, Mito being down here, like, yeah, getting over here, like, yeah, that's Estrella, yeah. Alright, so, Alex, you wanna do something?
La tienda, que la pantalla se pone negra cuando hablaste de la tienda.
Ya, la tienda, este edificio acá. This big building here, this is store. But pero quiero como que give like the other characters a chance to do something. Alex, you wanted to do
Okay,
something?
cool.
Yeah, I'm still looking up something here. You know what? I'm just gonna call the Raven to me. I'm gonna call the Raven to me and just start investigating the town because since I really don't know, like
Okay, so you call to the Raven, and
I'm
he
gonna
lands
like
on the
I'm gonna ask
table.
the Raven if he's seen anything suspicious recently, given the fact
Go
that
ahead.
my invest.
Going to roll for the Raven.
Which is try to offer me food.
The Raven looks at you and says, "No, I haven't really seen much. I haven't seen anything suspicious around. If you're asking for your followers, no, they're not here. I think we've lost them in the crowd."
Good. Then I think it's time that we start our move. Given the fact that I don't want to stay in place for too long. I'm going to wait. God damn it. I'm gonna roll another perception check. Just to basically keep. How do I say it? How do I phrase this? Just to
Your
know where
characters.
everybody's at, and if anyone is hiding or something.
Go ahead, roll a perception.
I got a 15.
15. Adding your pluses.
Yeah. No, that's dice 15.
Plus perception.
Wait. What's the plus for perception?
It's there. It's in the app. It's called perception. Let me
That's
see,
fine.
Forlane.
Uh,
Your perception is +2.
So it's
17.
it's a wisdom.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a +2, and just
17.
in case, so
Yeah.
that'd be a 17 then.
Yes. You look around and you don't spot anybody trying to hide. You see that everybody's just there, and it's a fairly big crowd for a village. But you don't see anybody trying to hide, as they are just eating and passing the time. Christian, you there? I can see like you're in the Discord, but I haven't been able to hear you. Christian, guys, ¿están ahí? Que es que lo veo como que muted. There.
I'm here. Just had a little trouble trying to mess around with the Discord, but I'm here.
Okay. Pues, you want to do something? The crowd is around you.
Okay.
This would be your gaming piece, Christian. This would be Aaron. This is Garrett. This is Aaron. You're able to do what you'd like. There's a festival, you're eating your meal, and there's people just messing around. A raven landed on the table right across you, over here, and talking to a tiefling.
Okay, I'm talking to the tiefling.
Yep.
Okay, and I haven't met anybody from the party yet, right?
Not directly, no.
Okay, so my character is the one riding the sun.
This guy over here.
Okay. I go up to the character that's right in front of me. Who was that again? The first one you have highlighted.
This one?
That one right there.
That one's Aaron.
Yes. I walk up to the character.
Okay, so you walk up to Aaron.
Yeah, and I say, "Excuse me, but do you know of a library that they say is around here, or in this general direction?"
David.
I'm not.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
There we go.
There we go.
Well, I reply, I don't. I'm fairly new around here. Don't know much about.
Se cortó
Excuse
a
me.
mitad.
Can you repeat that? I didn't quite understand you.
Se cortó a mitad.
I say, no, I'm pretty new around here. I don't know much about the place.
As am I. Well, thank you. I'm gonna go walk around and see if I find anybody else of interest.
Alright.
I go up to that one female character with the bow. What's her face? Is that a
With
bow?
the-
Just a random NPC.
This one here?
On the right. Yeah,
This
that
one
one.
here? That one, okay. So you turn to this NPC. You talk to her? How do you talk to her? Oh my god, why is it randomly rotating? Huh? Christian.
To the hello? What was that?
Yeah, okay. You talk to the NPC. You talk to the character. What do you say?
I go to the NPC and say, hey, you seem like you're around from this general area. Will you help me find my way? I'm searching for a library.
Oh, there isn't much of a library here. There's one on Verlin Vita, the capital, just up the road up north. Though I suggest staying for the night. It is the Harvest Festival. Stay and drinks. Foods are in the house.
Does that include the ale?
Yes, darling, that includes the ale.
I shall feast on it.
Yeah, very much
Have
welcome.
a pleasant festival day.
Yeah.
And I walk up towards where's the bar or where I get the booze?
Yeah, get that boost.
Over here, the game's jumpy. I don't know why, but over here is where
Been
you
like
get
that
this.
in the my last
Well,
campaign.
I go over there and I sit with the bartender. I'm pretty sure he has decent information.
You asked the bartender?
I'll sit there and drink. I'll ask the bartender for ale.
Yeah. He goes to use. He's like, right, coming right up. And he takes a jug and opens a tap below the table, and you can hear the water. Closes the tap, puts the jug in front of you, just filled, and you can see like the foam dripping through its sides. And it's like, go ahead, you can take it to your table. It's all covered by the mayor. It's fine.
I'm sorry. What I see, he pours water like.
No, he puts
water
a jug.
going
He puts
into
a
my
jug.
cup?
He puts a jug of ale in front of you.
I'm sorry. What?
Él pone una jarra llena de cerveza prácticamente y te la pone al frente. Y dice que te la puedes llevar.
Okay, so I chug the first one and ask him for a second one.
Well,
¡Oh!
you chug the first one.
Sí, la jarra.
¿Sabes
Ese
qué?
es
Una
como-
jarra,
Chug
¿verdad?
that
La
shit.
jarra.
Look.
That.
And a
Perfecto.
big burp out just.
Alright,
That's
I'm
shit.
gonna have to ask you to roll a constitution save on that.
Can I what?
Yeah, 18 plus your constitution. You
Let's
drink
just see.
down. You drink down the whole
I have a
jug.
Constitution.
Yeah, I rolled that for you. You
Okay.
shut down the whole jar and slam it onto the table and just say another. And the bartender didn't even have time to turn around, and you see his surprised face like,
Damn, boy!
takes the jug, fills it again, gives it back to you, and just stares at you.
Okay, wait, I got something for
You can take it with you or do something else. Okay, you'll stay there and just chug
Yeah,
drinks till
I wanted
later.
to ask Angel after the
Yep.
fight. Since I'm the
Yeah,
champion now, am I like the
I say to him,
ring or
No. The
Yeah,
barbarian stays
I
there,
grab
but
it.
you can. Mhm.
so I grab the beer and I just stare at him and I say, "Men Gorak," barkeep, and I walk towards the closest table and just sit down, thus letting the next character take his turn.
Okay, so you just slide onto the next table with a table of full-on drunkards with you.
Yeah.
The closest table. Alright, no, JP, you do not stay in the arena. You won the match, but he's not leaving the arena. You're not, like, the reigning champion that you have to defend your
he's
title.
just like the entertainer and shit.
Yeah, exactly. It's just that,
I want to go down the stage, right? And then kind of like secretly tell the first person Kitai is like, he's not that strong. Go ahead.
Roll your persuasion check.
Oh, yes.
Roll your persuasion, please.
Oh, come on, baby.
How hard is it? How hard is it gonna get
Would
killed?
have been great. Let me roll his insight. Poor judgment. He's the farmer. You walk down and you say he's not that strong, and you walk away in between them, and the farmer just like, oh, he's not that strong, maybe I can take him. And he walks up, he's like, come on, big man, show me what you got. And you just wait there, and the next minute or so is just the barbarian playing with a toy. You just see him like smacking him, like throwing him at the other side of the ring. At one time, he lands on this edge of the arena and looks at you and said, "You said he wasn't that strong."
You can do it. Don't worry.
No,
Get his
no,
weak spot.
Get me
Okay,
out of here!
man.
And the barbarian grabs him by the leg and drags him. He's like, ah! and just starts like throwing him around and throws him like the other side of the stage, like lo tira por al lado, and he rolls off. After like 2 minutes of more messing around, he's like, love it when they think they can take me on. Yeah,
I kind
you
of look
wanted
at
to say
that
something.
fighter and wink.
Atreya, yeah.
There are actually two things that I want to do.
Okay.
I would like to know if there are any dojos for martial arts in
This is gonna keep going, bro.
that you did stole it.
There's someone talking in the background. You could search around and look for a dojo, you said, or a training area. There isn't such a thing here. This is mostly just a farm town.
Often?
They don't have a training area or training grounds here. They must have it elsewhere.
Obsidian. Yes. One, please.
What? Okay. David, ¿tú vas a hacer algo?
Nada, ahora está como...
David, ¿está ahí?
For now,
For now, just let in the crowd. I'm actually
Just
trying
let in
to
the crowd?
install Discord in my computer to be able
To be a bit more stable? Because phone sometimes is be
Because
annoying.
yeah, because I'm having a hard time hearing you all because it's choppy, the audio.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very.
That happens a lot in Discord. So yeah, so you'll
Yeah,
just
maybe
blend with
for
the
the next-
crowd, just
for
walking
next session I'll
around
do
and like
that.
eating like a bit of pieces here and there, like grabbing it and instantly going.
Yep, just blending in the crowd,
Moseying
looking at
around,
everybody, seeing what
just
they do, how
walking
they act,
around. Yeah,
learning how.
learning. If you want, you can roll insight to see if you can insight or perception to see if you can spot somebody that could be interesting.
No sé, tal vez.
Yeah, I don't have dice. Can the game do it for me, or do I roll it?
I can roll a d20 for you, and then add your insight or perception, but depending on what you really want to do. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna. An 11. Okay. You look around and you spot in a crowd of mostly humans. They're just being festive, eating their food, and you can see a lot of free food everywhere, as the festival has like an open tavern policy where everybody's just eating the food, getting their drinks, and just being all out to relieve stress. You can see a tiefling, a very like fey-like creature on stage that stands out, and at least 2 elven men on the other side of the area. But I'll assume you blend in a bit
One
more.
sketchy looking one and uno que se está muriendo en vida.
You're just a bit breathing heavily because that barbarian punches hard. Yeah. So let's advance time for a bit.
Yeah, I wanted to take a rest around the table.
Okay. This is you. We'll put you over here. Mael will
wherever you
follow. This is the empty table, so you just go to the emptiest table
All
there
right.
is. Astrea will head with you guys. And I don't know if Mito's going to do something, but I'm gonna send him here at the table. And Loke.
I asked the party.
Cosas que quiero hacer. Si tú me dejas, yo hago un montón de cosas. Mira, hablaría con los granjeros a ver cómo estuvo la cosecha y investigar quién está vendiendo la granja. Y a la tienda a ver qué es lo que tiene. Y Cora quería pelear contra el tipo ese.
Ella quería pelear con el tipo ese.
Sí, ella quería hacer 2 cosas. Buscar un 2 y pelear contra el bárbaro.
Okay. There's no dojo around. The only like fighting arena there is this one, and it's like a 1-on-1, no weapons, just fist fighting. If she wants to, she can. There's no dojo here. It's just that arena. This is a farm, not a city. Me dice que I can sometimes hear him in and out, not completo.
¿A quién?
Abner, como que se corta entre medio de las palabras.
Que Cora bárbaro.
¿De ahí te estás tratando de hablar?
Astrea wants to fight.
Yeah, she wants to fight this guy.
Yeah. I just imagine me telling her to go get it. You know, he's alright.
Okay. Well, Astrea, you are going to take up the challenge, I guess. So
Yes.
you walk up to the barbarian, and you let go of your weapons and give them to one of your allies or leave it at the table, and walk up to the stage. And the barbarian looks you down, and you can see a bit of confusion in his eyes as he's not sure what he's looking at. And he asks very curiously, "What are you?"
What happened?
Ella dijo amistad.
I can't hear you, Estrella. The mic is too far away.
Never mind. Has nothing to do. Continue.
Okay. He asks, "Do you want to fight me, truly? Because I will not hold back."
I yell. Now I want to yell like, yeah, fight him. He's not that strong.
Well, make me come down that stage and take you up here.
You want to fight me again?
We'll go around 2 after this.
Somebody's gonna get gobsmacked again.
Okay, so I'm gonna add you, and we'll roll initiative to see who's the first one to attack. Okay, so I'll roll for Estrella first. I don't know where the D20 went. And she rolled an 8.
He or she?
She.
Okay.
I rolled an 8.
What's her initiative?
He acts first because he rolled higher.
Damn.
Even if she had a
He's
5.
a fast guy.
He only has like a +2 to his speed.
Just play it. I think it's fast.
Okay. So the burly guy, the first action he's gonna do is actually dodge. He's going to see what you got, so he just stands firm and waits for your action. He's dodging, so he has you have disadvantage on your next attacks. So what do you do? Don't wait too long.
Piensa en judo.
High kick.
Sorry.
Salud.
Sorry.
High kick. No,
Okay, so you go for a kick, a high kick. So you'll roll 2d20s at disadvantage. Rolling a 1. Missing completely as you overstep and miss your attack. He'll take a chance and lay a punch against you. What is your armor class? Armor class está arriba.
Dice que lo que tiene
Hace.
chainmail 13, pero
Arriba.
Dice armor class AC.
AC arriba. Lo más arriba posible. ¿Cuánto?
18.
Alright,
Yeah, I
without
figured.
the shield is a 16 because you have to let go of your weapons and your protection. So a 16, he misses as he punches you right in the armor, on the padding, and you feel nothing. You don't feel the hit. He reels back and readjusts his hands, and it's your turn again. Yeah. You want to do what? I couldn't hear that.
Punch.
Punch. Okay, it was hard to understand. All right. That's a one. You swing wide open, and he dodges out of the way and tries to punch you again on the side.
I don't care about suplex, ahí olvida.
That hits you. You can be creative with the attack. You take 4 damage from the attack.
Yeah.
As he hits you in between the padding, and lands a hit directly on your guts, and you feel you feel the hit like move you to the side. It is your turn.
Bueno, sí, pero puedes ponerlo un poco más creativo. Por ejemplo, esto es para experimentando. Ya puede agarrar el puño ya que le tiene los brazos y hacerle una llave para tumbar el piso.
Oops. Improvised attack.
That's a grapple more than anything.
Yeah.
I always get confused whether because like attack, bonus attacks, because right?
Anything that's an action requires an action token. There's some things that are bonus actions or could be done as a bonus depending on the class.
Exactly.
So she's grappling.
In actions,
so
you have improvise, right? También, just like in movement. But what qualifies as a bonus attack? You know what I mean? Tell me more.
You go for a grab or try to like pin him down, and you unmove him. He just stays still and like disconnects you from his torso. You rolled a 2, he rolled a 15 against your grapple check. So he'll go for a grapple. That's a 13, so Astrea needs to roll for against the grapple. Alright, so you break out of the grapple. He tries to like grab you like over your neck, but you somehow find a way to disconnect from that. You're free. It is your turn.
The sweep kick.
Sweeping kick. Okay, so that's an attack. That's 16. That hits. Okay. D4. Right. I believe that's a +2 to your strength, so you give 3 damage. As you sweep, you go for a sweeping kick, and you hit him right on the... Not the knees. I forgot the name of the thing. Le da en el pie. On the shin. You hit him on the shins. With your metallic boots, and he feels like, oh, that hurt. And he goes to punch you. You're 16. Missing you completely. Now it's your turn. He swings wide open, missing the attack.
Uppercut.
Uppercut?
Yes.
Alrighty.
I wonder how long it's gonna take for that battle.
I don't know, but I don't take long because they're not hitting each other. That's a 2. No, you missed that attack.
Man,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't even paying attention at this point.
Misses the attack. At this point, you're both like missing each other and just punching and nobody hits each other. To
Dear
the point
God,
where
Justice.
to the
Oh,
point
fuck.
where you both like stay eye to eye, like this is going nowhere.
Can I Eldritch Blast somebody?
No.
Tú estás on the road, no te metas para nada. Ese Eldritch Blast y todo el mundo. Holy shit, a sorcerer.
That's a warlock thing.
He's going to go for a grapple against you. A 12.
Okay, while you guys are in a stalemate, I'm gonna go get some bread because I need food and I don't have any dinner.
Dale, aprovecha. He grapples you, like he goes low and grabs you from your torso up and lifts you up and starts to like
Y'all are gonna be alone
like a
for
bear
me.
hug while he's like trying to like take you down that way. You are restrained. It is your turn.
Is there a way I can get away from that?
You can use a strength check and athletics to let go of the restraint because he's grappling you. He can't move either, so you could try punching him from that from the advantage you have. He's in front of you. Like try to take him off you, or you can use your strength to try and push him off you.
I'm gonna try and punch and try to get off.
You're gonna try and get off.
Anything else I'm missing?
One, and then punch.
Punching. Okay. 9 plus 5, 14. I'll say it hits. You hit him for another d4. 6 damage. Nice. As you effectively have his face right in front of you, you try and punch him in the face with your fist of metal. Just try to like make him let loose. But what he does is he starts to choke you with his strength, like try to break your back somehow. Como que quitarte el aire con un bear hug.
Can I Eldritch Blast though?
16, no.
Wow.
16 plus 3, 19. So he grapples you, doing 1d6 damage. It doesn't do much damage, you only take 3. As he's bending your plates and squeezing you in your armor, like it is your turn.
Kick him in the fucking face.
And can I choke him?
You can try, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you go for the throat and you try to choke him out with a 19. He won't be able to actually move away since he has you grappled. So you go with your full strength and grab him by the throat and start to like take his air away. So you're both trying to outlast each other at this point. As you're let go. No, you let go. No, you let go. No, you let go. You let go. That's 1d4 damage for him. 2 plus 2, so that's 4. Take 4 damage. He's going to do the same. 10 does not hit. loosens his grip a bit, but does not let you go. But he's unable to try and squeeze you again. It is your turn.
Mm,
You could continue to try and suffocate him.
because I was wondering if there's anything else I could do.
You can punch him again. You can try and kick him, or try something different.
Uh, kick?
What?
Kick.
I couldn't hear that.
Kick.
The lag.
Kick?
Yes.
Okay, so you go for a kick. Landing on an 18, so you do hit. You hit for another 1d4. 3 damage. You see that his grip on you is getting looser and looser, and he's losing his strength to hold on to you. But he'll try one last time to try and hold you. Nope. He tries again to squeeze you, but he's losing too much strength to try. With K-Strat, it is your turn again.
Knee to the shin.
The chin? Okay.
No, knee to the shin.
Knee to the shin. Okay.
Damn. He's flexible.
You try to lift your knee, but his body's like blocking your way. He's going to try again. Nope. In fact, he loses his strength so much that he puts you down and lets you go, and takes some distance. Okay. Okay. And repositions himself. He loses his turn by making a dodge action. It is your turn. What do you do?
I am hoping to end it with roundhouse.
Roundhouse kick? Okay.
Almost your inner chop, please.
Wow, 6 and a 6.
They're both safe.
Yeah. Fuck it. In his unwheezing, left out of breath, the moment he blinks, you're already turned around for a roundhouse kick, and your foot hits his face like. And he falls to the ground. You win the match. You win the match.
I tired him. Me, I did it.
I did
I
it.
tired him out.
I did it.
Where are the drinks, honestly?
Everywhere.
I'm here, thirsty. They're just everywhere, like, laying on the tables.
Yeah.
You're asking for.
Yeah, they're everywhere. You can go and
Into it.
drink from. You can go and ask from the tavern keep over there, over here.
I'll do so.
I've been drinking all night.
I want a specific drink. A ver si lo tiene.
Okay. Astrid, you receive the same pamphlet that Varys got. It talks about joining the military and the expeditions and the mission of the Dorian Kingdom, and it promises wealth and adventure and a chance to become a Sky Knight. One of the highest ranking positions you can have in the Dorian Kingdom. He says, you're a brave warrior, you're strong, and this was a fairly even match if it weren't for the fact that we were missing a lot. Yeah, so you return to the table. I don't know why the characters are doing that, but okay. And yeah, so Varys, you go and talk to the tavern keep. You ask him for something.
Yes. I go to him and be like, "Do you have any herbal smoothies?" I don't know what would that be called, but
No. Sorry. We have ale.
I
We have water. We have some tea, if that's what you're asking for.
uh, not exactly, but it's fine. It's just something that they did in my home. Very good drink. Give me
No.
what you got. What's the best thing you got?
Well, I got ale. Lots of it.
Well, let me take some out of your hand.
Okay. He takes a jug, another jug that he had on the other table, fills it up, puts it in front of you. Just like, you can keep the whole jar. If you need cups, I can provide them as well.
I'll take the jar.
Okay.
Takes the jar.
Yeah, you take the jar, and as you are all there, just hitting around, waiting, and eating your drinks, maybe eating some food. A night falls, and a performance is about to begin. As this character, Ernest, appears, like, appears out of thin air. I don't know if you can see from your screen, but
Everybody get down! We're being under attack!
No, it's like, greetings, ladies and gentlemen! Tonight is a special evening, for it is the Harvest Festival of old.
What?
Tonight, me and my crew have a special performance for all of you. And so, let us begin. For our dancing fire dancers, Miria and Scarlet. As you see that two performers get on stage, and you see them with fire torches as they're twirling around and start not singing but lightly humming. And you can see that from below the stage there is a crew of performers who are playing a small tune, which would be the tune you would be hearing now. As the performers do their twirls and do their fire performance and blow out fires and just do a very melodic dance. Okay, music,
All
don't
right.
do that. Since the computer is getting slow. Sorry. You see that the performers leave and another come in with a giant ring as she starts using the ring and doing twirls, using a hula hoop of things. She does twirls and ballerina moves. She's twirling around, and you start seeing that from her hula hoop start appearing like little espers or little embers of pigmentation as they start flying out and just circling the girl. This little magical feel that she's starting to slowly glow and glow to a point where you don't realize that she's not touching the ground and she's floating and starts using her hula hoop as makeshift wings as she starts gliding across the whole stage and starts to dance around with the music and start to be majestic.
Yeah, that's majestic. That's beautiful. At least my character, he's
Yeah.
amazed and enchanted by what he's saying.
Yes.
Since he thinks it's very beautiful.
Yeah, my character is questioning what was put in that ale.
You?
Yeah.
The ale only had ale. It's just,
No,
it's just
yeah, that's why. He was just questioning himself what was put in that ale. That was amazing.
Oh, okay. It's like, wow, this is some good ale. I should get some more.
That's some good ale.
Yeah. As the performer
I want to.
starts yeah.
I want it to
Yeah.
be like, I'm so enchanted by Casio, and I want to look at the random guy who's beside me, just like, oh my god, did you see that? She just flew away. So amazing, so beautiful. This is the most enchanted thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, as she's flying and starts to leave the stage and float around the tables, not completely above it, not on top of them, but above them, like 5 feet. She's gliding around the whole area. To the moment where she reaches the top of the stage, like over the top of the balcony, and she settles down, bows, and dissipates in a blue light. As the crowd applaud, and Arme's Ernest comes up again and says, "Give it up for our performers!" and starts clapping. Well, now I would like to have at least 2 volunteers for the stage.
I
And-
sprint in.
You sprint in.
I got this. I got this.
I don't know why, but I saw it coming.
Yeah.
Yo estaba
Okay,
en mi
so-
mente como que el momento que pidamos volunteer, I'm going in.
Okay, so Astrea, Varys, you both volunteer. It's like, whoa, a lot more volunteers than last year, I see. Some new faces as well. Hello, what is your name, gentlemen?
My name's Varys Nylon from Espor.
From Esbar, you're a long way. You're a long way from home, friend. Come on
Yes,
up,
I
come up
am.
to stage. And you, little lady, what is your name?
My name is Estrella.
Well, hello, Estrella. Please come on up. Please come on up. You were saying you're from the Feywild? Wow! We're having so many people from far off places tonight, everybody! Well, I think I could use 2 more volunteers, and you see that two girls, like 2 of the mayor girls, like get up, and the mayor's like, "Yes, go ahead, have fun," and the girls go up the stage as well, and like, "Hello, little girls. What are your names?" And they say their names are. I forgot.
Question.
Mir and Sabrina.
So we have 2, I guess. Well, I'm kind of a kid still, but still. We have 2 big, supuestamente adults, right? And then we have 2 little girls as volunteers.
They're teenagers. They're teenagers, but yeah.
Ah, okay.
They're human teenagers. Say girls because comparatively. But yes. So he's like, well, hello, Mira. Hello, Sabrina. Welcome to the stage. Please, take a line with the fine gentleman in the back as you take positions.
I smile at them awkwardly.
The best smile you could have, and it's not the best smile. Yes. So you take up the stage, and he says, "Well, we have our volunteers now for this act. I would like for one of you to give me a name, random name,
Like any.
like any name. Come on.
Sarah.
Sarah! Very peculiar name. Give me a location, a random location, please.
S4, I guess.
Nesbo, you want to go back home?
Not really. Please. You know what? I would like to change my answer to I can't read it. It's so tiny. God damn.
Don't worry. How about the crowd? Place from the crowd, and you hear people say, like the desert or the forest or the million woods, and start giving out names. And they're just like, okay, calm down. Okay, I heard woods, the million woods. Okay. So now, gentlemen, I want you both, all four, to close your eyes and imagine a luscious forest filled with magic and wonder.
Well, that would be
Imagine.
easy for Estrella. Yeah, okay. I close my eyes and I try to imagine, but every time I try to imagine a forest, I find it burned.
Okay.
You see my face of struggle.
You're a very scarred character, man.
Yes, I am.
So, he puts his hand out, and with a few strings, he makes you see a few images in your head of a luscious forest with beautiful creatures and just a lot of beautiful things around. You can see vegetation, you can see beautiful flowers, you can see a whole beautiful waterfall just covered in a beautiful moonlight as it strikes it. And he asks, do you see the forest?
I do.
Do you see the flowers?
It's beautiful. Never seen something like it.
Then how about I take you for a little tour? And he takes like a small like his cape, uncloaks it, and like puts it on top of you. And disappears you like
Whoa.
and the crowd goes, whoa! Where'd he go? And everybody's like, oh, where'd he go? As and Astrea, you see your Fey forest, but you see also elements from this world. You see the beauty of the place. You see Fey creatures having fun. You see species that you haven't really met before. And he does the same. He throws the cape over you, and suddenly when you open your eyes, you're in the place. Even if it is for a little while, you find yourself in this area. The little girls, he does the same. He shows them an image of the forest and makes them disappear. And then he turns around and he's like, well, ladies and gentlemen, what do you think they're at? And a smartass, the forest? Of course the forest, but what forest? Be specific! There's a beauty in the act. And they start giving out names of different forests in the world. And when one of them mentions the meadows of the woods, which are the forest nearby, he says, Good, you are right. Well, it seems our friends have been there for quite some time now. I think it's time to bring them back.
Can I do perception on the forest? Am I in the forest?
Yes, you look around and you are in what you saw the images around you. In fact, as you look around, you see the forest in a lot more detail. You can see a white flower glowing in the moonlight as it very peculiar buds flower buds are flowing everywhere, like caressing the waterfall's streams.
Is it?
As you try and like you pick up one of the flowers, and as you're analyzing it, you feel like a magical compulsion, like, and you're brought back, like, and you're back to the place, and everybody's like, you look to your hand, and you still have the flower.
Oh my god.
Well, it seems you brought yourself a gift from the forest.
Where was that?
Well, where did you want to be?
I don't know, but I need to find that place again.
Well, it seems your heart led you into the right location. Now let's bring your friend back. And so he does the same and brings Estrella from the forest. Estrella, you return. Huh?
I look at the forest and I'm a bit confused because
You were surrounded by woodland
because of what
creatures.
you said, because there are creatures, or it does seem Feywild, but at the same time
It's a forest that seems enchanted enough to have Feywild properties, but it is not the Feywild. It didn't feel like home. It still felt like the earth. So you could spot fairies and fey creatures like through the corner of your eye as they were hiding and being playful. But before you could interact with them, you were brought back.
I just imagine he tries to catch something and bring something. An animal. Yeah, sorry.
Hello, Estrella. Did you find what you were looking for?
it was intriguing. It was beautiful.
I would imagine. Now let's bring the girls. They can't be too far away from their father now, can they? And so he runs his cloak. He runs his cloak along and brings both of the girls like, and everybody in the crowd like, wow, as the performance comes to an end, and everybody's back. As you're able to experience a magical feat like no other. It's like, thank you, my brave volunteers. You may return to your tables and to your drinks.
My character is kind of speechless and just only focusing on the flower at the moment. It's to be protected, and he walks away.
Yep. And so, they return to the table.
Mito wants to ask something.
Yes, Mito.
Hasta Druid, yo tengo conocimiento de ese bosque.
You weren't there.
Yo no presencié. Okay.
No, you didn't.
Entiendo que yo presencié, pero
It's too far.
You didn't.
Entiendo que los del pueblo comentaron cuál era el bosque.
You've heard of the woods, but you don't know much of the history of it.
Okay.
Okay, so Ernest says his things and performs some other magical feats, although at a lesser scale. And the night falls as everybody is drinking and passing the night. And everybody could go their separate ways, or go to the tavern, or intermingle.
I would like to find a container, like something I can seal the flower in.
You do have the box. the locked box.
Oh, that's true. I forgot. Well, I literalmente opened the puzzle box
Mhm.
without hopefully nobody seeing,
Okay.
and I placed the flower carefully inside, and I closed the flower box.
Okay. You close the box. You have your flower with you, and yeah. So you guys want to do anything? Mito?
Número uno, es muy tarde en la tienda, pero algo que llevo un rato queriendo hacer es compartir con los granjeros para colectar información sobre algunas granjas que estén a la venta o a la renta.
All right. I'll roll a investigation, since you're trying to understand or find information. So investigation. Add your investigation score to that. You rolled high.
Ando,
Mado? 19. Alright, so you investigate and mingle around with the farmers and peasants. They don't really have a farm to sell or un granjero para venta. What you can ascertain is that the mayor's the one who gives you the land in order for you to expand, like build your farmland. It's not something you just buy off somebody. You need permission from the hierarchy in order to have access to it.
ok. Con eso, me gustaría acercarme a Astrea y darle complementos por esa pelea que tuvo.
Okay. Complementa a Estrella por la pelea. For she won. David o Christian, ¿no van a hacer algo? Just gonna mingle around, do nothing.
If it's possible, can I look for the magician?
For
Hello?
Ernest?
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay, man, there's somebody.
Yeah, Christian.
Hello?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, it's me. I wanted to see if I could look around and see if I can find like any merchants or anybody selling anything.
We
Yes,
don't
you
need
can.
to look any further.
Don't look any further than here.
Well, you're a traveling merchant. The merchant shop would be this building here. I don't know if you can see it through the stream. But you can head in that direction and go to the shop, see what they have there. Christian,
Yeah. So I finished my beer and I go that way. I start walking heading that direction.
Okay.
I need microphones.
Okay. So you head in that direction. Yes. And David no hace nada, ¿verdad? You're just gonna mingle around, try to.
Hear me? Oh, I think he's trying to talk, but we can't hear him.
Well, anyway, Mito, tú querías ir de
Okay,
compras, so I'm
you're
just
right.
gonna take you over there.
Esa es buena, que así puedo encontrarme con
Can you
el
hear me now?
caballero.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, I was gonna ask if I could approach the presenter,
The presenter, Ernest?
or the guy
Yes.
who was in charge of the magic act.
See, I wanted to do the same thing.
Yes, you can. Let me bring him back because he's hidden. As he gets off the stage and leaves like a performing crew above. It's just if I bring the performance crew, it's just like 20 bards up there. Yeah, so you could walk up, and this would be interesting. 2 characters, yay! So
Yes.
you both walk up to him, and Ernest being here, Ernest seeing the 2 of you get up close, he's like, "Well, hello, gentlemen. Varys, right? I hope you had
Yes,
a very
indeed.
splendid journey."
It was something.
I am certain it was. Yes, fellow, how can I help you? As he
I
turns
think
to
you, sir, were first. I wouldn't like to intrude. I'm talking to the
Aaron.
player.
Yeah.
What's his name?
I just wanted to ask how he did that.
Same question. How did you do it?
Oh, a magician never reveals their secrets.
Well, then I step forward. Where did you take me?
Well, in truth, I have no idea. I just took you to the place your heart wanted to be. Well, the closest your heart wanted to be. Magic isn't what you say perfect. And sometimes when you deal with magics of inner thoughts, they guide you with the most peculiar of manners. I saw you return with a white flower.
Yes.
Peculiar.
I'm searching for that place.
Well, I'm sure you'll find your way there. Your heart leads you in the right direction.
Take the information and I nod.
And he starts to leave. Slowly off the screen. Yeah.
Well, then that was something, don't you think? What was the other cat player's name?
You don't know. He didn't introduce himself.
Oh, right. But I just randomly, like, just say, oh, well, that was something, don't you think? And they just, like, nod.
Yeah, yes it was. A real charm, wasn't he?
He was something, I like to say. Who knows? Maybe he could be a spy. With that type of talent, he could be anything.
It can be whatever you want it to be.
You never know nowadays, but you never know. I'm Aaron, by the way.
Name's Varys, as he said 3 times already. I'm from Esbor, another continent. Very far away. Not a good place to visit, so don't try.
Well, you never know. I like visiting faraway places.
Well, maybe I'll see you there one day. So, are you from around here?
No, I'm from far away too.
So, a traveler, I see. I assumed you were part of the locals.
No, I like trying to blend in, learn from the culture, and how they act. So it's interesting to learn something new from the people.
Well, I guess we have something in common, because I don't know nothing about this place. Not a good learner, but some things stick. I'm more of a fighter, as if, I grew fighting, and that's the only thing I've known.
Well, I like magic more, but I can fight pretty well too.
You look like a strong man. Like, what do you look like?
He looks like a normal. He looks like a human.
Alright.
Dressed in a bit more leathery clothing, and he's 5'2" if I'm not mistaken. We didn't set the height, but he's like 5 something. And he doesn't carry much weapons. And like he said, he uses magic, so he doesn't really have much of armor or equipment.
Oh, okay. Is
So he has
he
leather. Yeah.
sorcerer, a wizard?
From what you
Warlock.
could tell.
Oh, he's a warlock.
Yeah.
All right. Well then, I think I'm gonna go get some rest. Nice to meet you. I'm actually traveling with some people I've met on travel. Very nice people. Maybe you'll see them. One of them is that Feywild elf. At least I think she is. That she was just on stage with me. Very curious creature.
Oh, maybe I will. A pleasure to meet you.
Yes. And I take my leave.
Okay.
Yeah, me too. I head for the bar.
For the bar?
Yeah, for the bar.
Okay. I don't know why the game lags, but okay.
Probably it doing an update recently.
Yeah, I think they broke something. But yeah. Yeah, as you get to the bar, the bartender, you see he's a bit tired, he's been working all day. Still receives you with open arms like, "Hello friend, are you looking for ale, food?"
Person my chat, how you doing today?
Oh, I'm doing really well. You know, most people don't ask how one's doing when you're serving people, so I really appreciate you.
Well, I've been there, done a lot of odd jobs here and there, so I know how it feels.
Yes. So,
Empieza a ahogarse. It's my wife. God.
So, you spend some time talking with the bartender, practically distracting him. Will you talk for what feels like 10 minutes as you're just conversing of the different foods and things and how the mayor has made it so difficult to keep a business afloat and stuff like that. And
Okay.
we'll continue with Christian entering here, and then our druid friend Mito entering the store as well.
Cool.
Oh my god, this thing.
Angel,
Stop. What? Yes?
it's a question. I obviously since it's D&D, you know, I assume it kind of runs it. There's some things that run like real life and stuff. So the flower will kind of perish through time, right?
Yes. Yes, it will.
Is there any way to preserve it? You know, preserve it.
I believe through magical means.
Strong spells or like
You don't really need strong spells, you just need to find a spell that can help you there.
is there any like what would you call? Well, I used this time just to go back to the same person I met, magic user.
Alright. You'll go to that once we get in here. As you,
Yeah, that,
as Chris' character and Mito enter the shop, the shopkeeper sees you two. He's like, Welcome to my shop. I haven't seen some new faces in a while, especially at the Harvest Festival. The timing just seems spectacular. How can I help you folks? Looking for some books, some boils, weapons,
Weapons. Yes.
ointments?
Sorry.
Maybe
I
you're
was
having
looking for some
trouble in...
weapons. I was just kind of spaced out. I've been drinking all night.
Cabrón, está drunk.
Yes. You looking for weapons?
Yes.
Weapons.
What kind of weapons do you have to offer?
Well, we have most of the weapons here from the city. Quite good in quality. What is it you're looking for? Two-handed? Finesse? Stabby? Or keep away?
You have anything that kills?
All these weapons kills with good efficiency. But I'm asking, what is your fighting style, boy? We have some daggers, hand axes, javelins, light hammers, mace, sickles, spears.
Sí. No.
Battle axe, flail, glaive, great axe, great sword, halberd, lance, longsword, maul, morning star, pike, rapier, scimitar, short sword, trident, warpick, and warhammers.
40k.
Okay,
Brother.
what was the third one you said?
Javelin? Or glaive?
Nah, I think it was the seventh.
Brother, I am Finn here.
I'm stuck in
Do
the
you
leg.
have any special arrows? I remember now. That's exactly what I was gonna buy. Do you have any special type of arrows?
Special arrows? Well, those are very peculiar. Enchanted arrows. Let me check the back. That.
Damn it.
You okay? Okay. Yes, okay, here we go. I have here a set of 5, slaying arrows, I believe they're called.
Excuse me, can you repeat that?
Yes, let me check here.
Let me know when my turn is up.
Yes, I'll tell you. I believe he says he has a set of 5 flaming arrows.
Of what? Of fast?
Slaying. Of slaying. Arrows of slaying. Which deal some type of damage.
Arrows of
to the
flame.
attack.
Okay. No, back. I'll take it. How much is it?
Well, each arrow is 10 gold pieces.
Damn. ¿Qué eso hace? ¿Tú
Shit.
funciona? ¿Implota?
Wait, how much do I have?
Check your GP.
I have 40. Okay. I try to haggle him down
Alright.
since I'm like kind of drunk. I'll for him. Must be like
Alright, then that would be
I
your
have
persuasion
8
check.
gold pieces. Which one?
You would need to roll a persuasion check to see if he lessens the price.
Okay, can you do that?
Do you want me to roll d20?
Yes, please.
Okay.
And my persuasion is 0, so.
Okay. Oh my god, the lag. Oh, that's a 5. I'm sorry, boy. The arrows are 10 gold or nothing.
You drive a hard bargain. I'll take them.
Well, with 40 gold, you can take 4 arrows of slaying.
Wait, 10 gold piece?
¿Cómo fue?
Alright, yeah, I can't because of that noise.
Yeah. It's
Okay, man.
10 gold per
I was
arrow.
gonna ask you, it's 10 gold coins, an arrow.
Yep. You can take 4. Holy shit, what is happening? Where's that sound coming from? Okay, muted him. Yeah, that was loud. Yeah, so it's 10 gold pieces per arrow. So you'll need to you can give the 40 gold for the 4
Nah.
arrows of slaying.
I'm so completely misunderstood. Those arrows are way too overpriced. I am getting out of here.
Okay.
As my character proceeds to just stumble his way out of the door, just screaming in dwarven insults.
Okay. I don't know why the game's lagging so heavily. Maybe because I have everything running at the same time.
My character will proceed to go back to the bar.
Okay. Just gonna push you out of here. There you go. And why are you looking down below? Yeah, Mito, you're with the merchant. Sorry, the thing is.
Yo quería prestar atención a la conversación de ellos para tener una idea de cómo era el merchant, para saber cómo mejor acercarme. Voy a empezar diciendo, good evening, fellow merchant. I heard you have books. I'm interested in knowledge.
A fellow studious friend, I see. Well, I have many books that you can look for. We have books on farming, books on lovemaking, books on on relationship advice. We have a lot of books. If you're looking for something particular, I can narrow down the list for you.
What about alchemy, potion craft,
Alchemy. Well, there is an alchemy book, the Alchemy 101, or the Alchemist's Guide for Survival Guide. That'll be 10 gold pieces.
Okay, you have 10 gold pieces for that. About farming, how many books of farming you have and about what?
Farming. Well, I have this one about how to harvest a crop, a perfect time for harvesting different plants. Here's one. One about different plant life and how to make compost the efficient way. Those 3 books es lo que él tiene ahí.
Perdóname, es que está checando una notificación. Repito otra vez.
Farming plants to harvest and the time of the year on when to harvest them. And one about compost, how to make the perfect compost.
Me interesan todos ellos. Tengo en mente que yo tengo una yegua donde ella misma puede hacer composta.
See, you're working double shift there.
Tendría Alquimia 101. Esos otros 3 libros. El libro que yo tengo de farming, ¿qué cubre?
The basics of farming, like day cycles, and like the basics of crop keeping, like shedding and utensils and how to use them efficiently, but it doesn't specify plants or cycles and stuff like that.
Okay. Lo otro que todo eso me interesa. Pregúntale por materiales para pociones.
Potions, well, we have the Alchemical Kit. I forgot the price for the Alchemical Kit. I think it's another 10 gold. Where is it? Yeah, Alchemist Supplies 50 gold, actually.
Alchemist what?
The Alchemist Supplies, which is the Alchemy Kit, is 50 gold pieces.
Ya yo tengo uno de ellos.
Yeah,
Lo vendiste súper barato, como no lo sabía.
Yeah. Te lo vendieron barato. Alchemist Fire Flasks, component pouches, Healer's Kit if you need one, ink, oil, perfume, poison basic, just a vial. The alchemical component or the alchemic reactive is 20 gold.
Me más aprender a hacerlo que tenerlo, pero me gustaría, do they have vials para servir mis pociones y los venenos que colecte?
Yes, he has individual vials. They're 1 gold piece each, and he has up to 10.
Ok, pues yo...
Hello? Hello?
I think it depends, right? He asked about lo del gold. I think it depends on the class. Usually, I think it's usually like 10, but it can change, right?
It all depends.
The app gave me 40.
How much does it give you?
Me acordé de una receta para hacer bombas de pimienta de la época de los ninjas, pero necesitaría huevo.
How much does it give you, Alex? Right?
David.
Ok. Hasta ahora mismo estoy interesado en los 4 libros y quiero ver The Vials. ¿Cuánto sería todo eso en total?
Los vials son 1 gold.
Una moneda cada
Una
uno,
moneda.
me dijiste.
Yep. Entonces, los libros te los está vendiendo a 5 gold pieces each. Eran los libros, los vials y qué más. Ahora eso todo.
Los reactivos,
Los reactivos te los vende a 20.
cada uno.
Ya.
Bueno, ¿qué él tiene en cuanto a 100 weapons? Yo voy a venderle las scimitars. Las otras,
Las scimitars.
scimitars, según esto, me dice que son 25 copies cada uno.
Yes. He'll buy it from you for 18 gold.
No,
For 18 gold each. So.
el mes por otra parte, si lo pudiera vender.
El mace está a 5 gold y él te lo compra a 3.
porque por lo menos déjame darle un poquito más de cabeza. Creo que nomás voy a llevar el libro
¿Cuál libro?
y los print files. Pero dame el total de eso.
Mira, pero ya, lo compraste todo, ya.
Everything is written.
Y eso, ¿quién está hablando y qué está diciendo?
Mito, ¿terminaste o...?
No, no terminé, me di los libros, los print files. Quería preguntarte si eso tenía papel o huevos de gallina.
Yeah, he can sell you paper. Paper, well, depending on the stacks and what type of paper you want. Pero si es papel para escribir, él te puede vender como un paquete de, like a mesh of 50 for a gold
Lo que
piece.
pasa es que esto en antiguo Japón, la
You
receta
don't
para
have
hacer
to
el smoke que vaciaban los caparazones de los huevos, los llenaban de pimienta o lo que fueran a utilizar, pimienta, polvo, tierra. Cuando lo utilizaban, lo lanzaban en las caras de los enemigos. ¿Qué pasa? Yo puedo triturar mi Poison Ivy y hacer un itch powder.
Sure.
Introducirlo en caparazones de huevos y sellarlo con papel.
Sure, if you
Pero
want to do that, you can do that. You don't have to explain everything. Yeah,
Pero
you can do
estoy
that.
pensando
You
más
can,
en weapon crafting.
sure, you could.
No.
He doesn't have eggs to sell. That's one of the few things he doesn't have, but he can sell you the paper.
Y para el papel, entonces tendría que, si acaso, pasar por la fiesta, colectar huesos muertos de animales de la cosecha, si tienen, porque ellos son más vegetales. Ponerlo, y del tuétano de los huesos, colectar pegamento. No me recuerdo el proceso químico, pero es algo que tiene que ver con un componente que tienen los huesos que utilizamos para el pegamento.
Okay. Okay. So you're buying.
Necesitaría comprar los libros y los files.
Está bien, pues compra eso. That's.
¿Cuánto me saldrían los 4 libros y 20 files más los papeles?
Okay. Un paquete de papeles te va a salir un gold. Cada vial son 5, so that's 5 gold more, son 6. Y cada libro son 5 gold adicionales, so te llevan los 4, so that's 20. So 26.
26. Yo quiero hacer un haggle, bajarlo a 20.
Okay. No, yo no lo hice a propósito. Yo no lo hice a propósito. It rolled a
Pregunto
1.
por eso.
It rolled a 1.
How would it be a propósito? It's a digital roll.
It's a digital roll. I can't just put the dice. It fell. No, he won't accept a lesser amount.
Then he's like, no, I don't think so. You know what? I demand for you to sell it in a lesser price.
Run. Yep, so it's 26 gold or nothing.
Fine, lo pago a los 26.
Okay. There it is.
Es happy gold, pero
Yep, so
envías por el todo lo que compré.
Yep. So it's you take all that. The 4 books on farming. One is of compost. The other one of farming tutorials. Perfect season for perfect perfect harvest. And I forgot the name que el libro que le di. I forgot the name. Anyway, son 4 libros. So, you spend the night. The rest of the night. You are going to do something else, right, Varys or David? ¿Y van a hacer algo?
No.
Well, if you want to take it
Tonight.
to somewhere, I'm fine with it. I think I just wanted to, I still have time to find something to preserve it.
You do.
I'm
You were
just-
gonna ask one
yeah.
of the players to help you, like, try to preserve it.
Right. Yes, I was gonna go to the warlock. I forgot his name actually.
Aaron.
Can I throw? Yeah, he's right there. Just random guy just coming to you again. Hey, friend. What's your name again?
David, te están hablando.
Hey, it's Aaron.
Aaron. Yes, Aaron. Hi. Again. You use magic, don't you? Right? You told me.
Oh yeah, that's usually what I like to do.
Well, then, I assume you've been here a bit of time in this area, and specifically. So, by any chance, do you know any incantations, or maybe somebody powerful enough to preserve a living thing? Is that what would it be? A description, Angel?
Yep, that would be the perfect description of what you're looking for.
Okay.
Well, I'd be happy to help you, but I have no idea, to be honest.
Can you throw like a history or something?
You could try.
Give me a minute, let me see what I have.
What's its bonus?
I can use Arcana, right?
Yeah. That would be Arcana, correct.
Oh, let's try that.
What is it?
Like rolling to see if...
Yeah, I rolled a 12 for you, so you add your
Bonus modifier.
your bonus to that. You add your bonus for your Arcana.
Aaron?
Lovely.
What's the bonus that affects Arcana? I just have it as a skill.
Arcana is
Right.
intelligence.
Zero.
Really?
Well, 12. You wouldn't know the exact words, but you would know that there is a type of magic that deals with preserving living tissue long after it being expired. But what you know is that usually a cleric or a wizard would have access to that spell.
True. And you're a warlock.
Okay, yeah, I can just tell him that.
Yep, you relay that information.
Yeah. Interesting that some these kind of stuff exist. I've only been around destruction spells most of the time, so it's kind of wonderful things like magic, bringing things to life and even preserving them. If you don't mind, I would like to buy you a drink.
I mean, they are free, but sure, I'll have a drink with you.
Touche. I
Hey, have I made it to the bar yet?
What? ¿Cómo fue, Christian?
Since I did like storm out earlier from the market, have I made it to the bar yet?
Yeah, you made it. You're here. You're like you make it to the
Oh,
bar
okay,
as
I can
these two are
see
talking.
Okay.
So, Aaron, right?
Yeah, Aaron.
What brought you to this place?
Well, I was just traveling by and the festival decided to stop.
Fair enough. Sounds like
How
a
about
good
you?
reason.
How did you get, like, what brought you?
Well, I just dropped a couple of weeks ago on a ship, right, Angel?
Yes.
Yes. I just came from a continent a couple of weeks ago. Just been here a month on this continent. I'm on a search for somebody. Right now I'm going north. With my party, I guess you could call it. They must be around.
So you're heading north?
Yes. Although I've heard that some dangerous areas in this continent. Some kind of desert and well, I can take it.
Yeah, sounds cool. I mean, I know awesome stuff about spring waters in the deserts, like oases and stuff. Those are mighty interesting.
Sounds very interesting. Like I said, this new continent is a lot new to me than I expected it to be. So I am actually very excited to be traveling.
Yeah, me too. Everything's pretty new to me, to be honest. It's just so foreign. But yeah, it's fun. You guys are cool.
I like you, Aaron. And cheers. Drink. Wink. Look. Yes. I think that's all for me.
So, is your party just heading there for fun, or you guys like on special mission?
Well, my party is very interesting. So we have Mito, which is a traveling merchant. He's just hopping in with for the ride, if I believe. For trading and selling stuff. Then we have
Sorry to
Astrea.
interrupt.
Yeah.
Did you just say merchant? Never go to the merchant of this town. That guy's a scam.
You just called the merchants in this town a scam?
Yeah, he did.
As far as I know, Mito, my friend, he says he's a trustworthy guy, so maybe you should talk with him.
I'm gonna met this Mito fella.
I wanted through perception to see where he would be,
Go ahead.
like in the crowd. Oh, okay. 16 plus 5. That's 21.
Yeah, as you look around the town,
All overachieving.
look around the tables and the people, you can see him back to his spot at the table over here.
And do I see ahí está todo el mundo?
Yeah, and you can see Estrella, you can see Mael. Mael hasn't really moved from the time you guys got there. He's like,
Yeah.
just,
Well then. Now
neither
that we're introducing ourselves, there's nothing better than meeting new people. So, how about you follow me and I'll take you to my comrades.
Sounds like a plan. Then that fellow friend of yours is okay. He's okay. We're just going over there now.
I'll move.
Okay, sweet. Never mind.
Oh
Yeah,
wait,
just
you were
need
gonna
to say
say?
that as you're talking.
I was gonna say something. I was gonna ask you something.
Oh, you're gonna ask him something?
Yeah, you
the
can.
other guy was his friend.
You can ask him, yeah.
And your comrade here, doesn't he sell anything?
Can my comrade sell anything? You said.
No, yeah, I'm asking you if your friend next to you, the one that was with you, the Aaron.
Oh, Aaron.
Oh, I'm sorry. What? I spaced
No
this
te
out.
escucho bien. You
I
sound like muffled.
Okay, I was asking, does your friend there sell anything?
No, I don't sell
that kid is
anything.
kind
I'm
of
just
drunk.
a traveler.
Bah. Then let's meet this Monto guy.
Mito, and I go to the table with two. We have a warlock human, and what were you?
A half-elf
I am
fighter.
half dwarven.
Okay,
You can
half
see that
elf.
he has like his
Half
sword and his
dwarf,
long.
half elf, yeah.
All right. Well,
He has
I come
he's
in
a
and
half
like,
elf with a full
Huh.
blown beard.
nice. I say, well, this is it. This is my comrades. We have Mael, Mito, the merchant, and Astrea. And friends, this is Aaron, and you might be
I am Garrett.
Gut.
Garrett.
Oh, Garrett.
Yeah.
I've been drinking a lot all night. I'm sorry.
All right.
Just
Mito,
rolling.
I think I got you a customer.
Who are you? Thank you. Where might you be from?
Show me your wares. What do you got? Do you have any arrows?
I think I used to have them, but I stole them on the last town. Let me make sure. I do have a heavy crossbow. Arrows. No, I have a heavy crossbow, a light crossbow, and 22 crossbow bolts for sale.
Well,
You
that's
buy-
okay.
You can,
I'm
if you were,
looking specifically for some arrows.
if you wish to buy a crossbow, whether it's a heavy crossbow or the light crossbow, and all 22 crossbow bolts, I will give you 2 vials of oil for free, so you can craft fire arrows, fire bolts.
Is that how it works, Angel?
Well, if you oil them up and set them on fire, they will
And then
turn
light
into
them on
fire
fire.
arrows, even if it is for the
Yeah.
bolt.
Okay,
That makes sense.
that's pretty deep.
Well,
They'll add +2
How about this?
to fire damage.
do you have any knowledge? Do you happen to know, and I pull out the dagger that my father gave me, what this symbol and this dagger means? And I show him the dagger.
Well, all I
he's-
have is knowledge on nature as a druid,
Can
and the books on farming, which I just bought.
can I like? Do I know the symbol by any chance?
Um, no, I don't
Or
think you
should
have
I
the
throw-
languages to
Okay.
read the runic symbols.
However, I do possess my skills as an alchemist and apothecast.
Apothecary.
If you were to gather materials for me, I will gladly craft potions on the cheap.
Okay, so what would the materials be?
¿Qué es lo que dijo?
What would these
What would the
materials be?
materials be?
¿Ah? Que el audio distorsión,
Yeah, he's asking what would the materials be.
asking how much for what?
¿Cuáles son los
Oh.
materiales?
Ah, I'm lacking potion reactive. I have the
You said
earth
what?
for a potion. And in case you're interested, I do have 2 potions in inventory.
Ok, espérate, entonces, ¿qué es lo que necesitas?
Él necesita él lo que está buscando es reactivos de alquimia. Like alchemic
Pero
reactives.
tengo 2 pociones a la venta.
No lo entiendo a él.
Damn, the internet se está poniéndose malo ahora. I think
Yeah.
él dijo reactivo.
No,
I
a ti te
think
entiendo, pero
that-
él no.
Yeah,
él
he's asking.
dijo que está buscando reactivo. something.
Él está buscando los componentes de un reactivo que se usa para la alquimia. And,
Ok.
que los componentes no necesariamente el activo. Pero si le puedes dar también el reactivo, te lo va a aceptar.
Which I commonly found where.
Él tiene los componentes.
Él tiene los materiales necesarios para hacer pociones, pero no tiene uno de los catalysts que se necesitan. Que es un reactive, que es lo que él está pidiendo.
Ok, yo no lo tengo, so. En el momento no me puedo ayudar, yo, entonces, ok. Well, I shall companion you until I can gather the materials. What is your destination?
Well, right now. You want to say something, Mito?
Adventurous because honestly, it's been good fortune. I found influence, and I'm on my way to find love.
We're another angel, by the way. Nosotros estamos en la vila,
He's
¿verdad?
trying to tell me, he's trying to
Ustedes
tell me
están en
something, I
Low
swear to
Villa.
God, but I
Van
can't
para
understand.
ver la invita.
Nosotros estamos en la vila, ¿verdad?
Yep.
Right.
So, where is he headed?
Right now, I believe our next destination will be Dorian. I mean, Dorian is the king. Veralin Vita, if I'm correct.
Yeah.
That would be north?
Yes, that would be north.
So that is great. That's perfect because isn't there a library to the north of here? Isn't that what the chick said?
Yep.
What did he say?
There's a giant
That
library.
I'm asking.
Yeah.
There's a
Okay.
He's heading for Berlin Vita because it has one of the largest libraries in the continent, and he's planning to find information there.
That's interesting.
Yep.
Actually, now that you mention it, you said Berlin Vita has a library. I'm not very much of a book guy, but
How
knowledge
close
is
am I to that
power.
conversation?
So what?
You're really close. I mean, they're being loud.
You're at the table. Pretty sure everybody's drinking, everybody's loud, just screaming at each other. It usually help people, talk when they're drinking.
Well then, I guess we all have a common destination, kind of.
Sweet.
Aaron, do you have any kind of destination? Oh, you were talking, sorry.
Lo ofrecía a él. No tiene los reactivos que yo tengo 2 pociones en mi inventario. ¿A él le interesa?
Él tiene 2 health potions que te está vendiendo prácticamente.
Nah, I'm good.
He's good.
I should just keep enjoying this ale.
He's good.
Well, I guess.
When is my turn coming?
Would be now because everybody's there.
Yeah,
going
we're
back
just
to
small talking.
There's just small talking at this point. You can.
Yeah, you can feel free to interrupt anytime.
Yeah.
All right.
you're-
So, given the fact that they were being very loud, I'm gonna ask the Raven if he memorized anything or actually listened to anything.
that they said.
Yeah.
Okay. The Raven reiterates what they said. They're just talking about heading north, heading to the northern city so they can find some information about something. Was it? I was just over listening, not paying attention, so I don't really know all the details.
I could barely understand anything. The microphone is kind of.
Sorry.
Anyway, so I'm going to roll perception to see if there's any libraries around the place that we're at.
Yeah, you can go ahead.
Oh well, fuck me, huh?
It would be a faster.
I rolled a 6. Again.
No. You look around, and there doesn't appear to be any libraries in the vicinity. It's a small village, and the little facilities that are here is like a little shop, the biggest tavern, and then the town hall or the manor of.
Then I am going to go. I'm going to go into the. I am going to go to the shop. Gonna see if I can get anything.
Okay. I'm gonna move you to the shop, but I'm not taking you inside because moving in the shop apparently is hard. I'm just gonna leave you
Really?
outside. It lags so much that I can't scroll in bit by bit. I don't know why.
Yeah, it happens a lot.
I'm having a lot of issues with the game at the moment. It's buggy. It's a beta, to be expected,
Yeah,
but
it's
this
still
is
beta.
like
And
excessive.
this is a big board.
Yes, it is. So you head into the shop, and inside the merchant greets you. He's like, "Hey, welcome, young lady. You looking for something to buy?"
Do you have any poison vials?
Poison vials. Oh, I have a few.
I am here on a mission of vengeance. That's one good item for me.
No lo sabe. Yo le comenté a Ángel en la sesión pasada cómo yo cosechar veneno.
And I told him he couldn't do
Nice.
it because it's not viable. De la manera que lo quería hacer anyway.
So necesitaría ayuda de alguien.
Well, darling,
Oh,
unless
man.
you have 75 gold pieces for this vial of poison you're looking for, I can't you have our hands on it.
75. Let me see something real quick.
That dude, he just cut.
Is it possible to use intimidation to lower the price?
You can
Puedo
attempt.
usar ese doctor.
That would be either persuasion or intimidation, depending on which one you want.
Aquí está cogiendo la tienda.
I'm gonna roll persuasion for that.
Wink, wink.
I think you
Dependiendo de cuándo ese pelado esté, tú lo puedes robar ahora mismo. And just go.
What'd you roll?
Do that. Well, then you'll be evil.
She's in a
I'm gonna
quest
have
for
to
vengeance.
dice for this. Shit.
What you roll?
She's in a quest for vengeance. Not exactly.
Shh.
Okay, so I failed that miserably.
What did you roll?
2. Almost a critical failure.
I
Yeah.
imagine it was very low.
That's a no.
Sorry,
That's a
darling.
no.
If you don't have enough for this vial, you're not having it. And he puts it back.
What else do you have?
Well, everything you see here, and fresh out of books. Sorry. We have some weapons in here, some supplies. We got some daggers, some
I
hoes.
got a couple daggers.
Yeah.
Hmm. Let's see my items. Wait, focus. Oh, okay, never mind. What are the cheap items that they have here? Anything that's useful.
Well, most items are
For
useful,
what?
depending on the
Useful
use.
for what?
Any healing potions?
It's alright, fresh out of healing potions.
Mm,
I assume somebody already bought them.
Yes.
Mana potions.
is he far?
This is the one.
No, we don't have those here.
Drats. I guess I'll have to come another time then.
It seems.
Something is not right. So I am going to go investigate the inn for the night.
Okay.
I think everybody's gonna call
There
it.
should be an inn.
There is an inn. It's the big one over here. Oh my god, move.
What's the price of? I want another. What the hell?
Price for to stay on the inn?
Huh?
Oh my god, the lag, I swear.
And that's not counting the lag history.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, this is so
that's another beast.
So you have lag on your side, but we are getting like triple lag.
Oh god. It's horrible. I'm
I'm
sorry,
getting
guys.
somewhat because I'm using hotspot for this shit,
Mm-mm.
and
Oh.
the only saving grace for me is that my phone has like 100 gigs of internet, so there's that.
Yeah,
No, and-
your internet is pretty stable to be sustained. You know, you haven't like jittered or anything.
Well, it is kind of jittery on your side. Like
Well, it's probably my
the
internet.
other's not that good, but yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so you
Probably
head
my
inside.
it's kind of decent. It just drops. It's very inconsistent.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to ask the innkeep how much gold pieces for the night.
For the night, it's only 2 silver.
Oh
It's
shit!
less than a
Well,
gold.
damn.
It's less than a gold.
50. What's the conversion rate for gold pieces?
From gold to silver is 10. So you would have 8.
So it's like, alright.
So
I would have 8 gold and 8 silver.
you would have 8 silver and 1 less gold of the total amount.
Oh no, right. 9 gold, 8 silver.
Yeah, there you go.
I only have 10 anyway, so yeah, I'm buying a room for the night. And any food.
Food's free for today, anyway.
If it's I'm just going to eat something and then go to bed for the night.
Yep. Just gonna leave your character. Not gonna make you go up because it's gonna take a while moving every piece. Okay, so everybody's calling it a night, correct?
I assume we keep talking during the night. Yeah, you know, festive.
Yeah.
And then eventually go to sleep.
Yep.
Okay. Well, everybody heads to bed.
That's a weird effect, how it looks when you move them.
It's just a delay.
I know, but it looks like they're like flying super speed or something.
Yeah, they're teleporting.
Yeah, I noticed that.
That's the effect that they're trying to do. It's like the fastest way to move them without actually having them like walk between walls.
That's a nice effect. No, but nah, I can see that all day.
Yeah. So Early morning.
So everybody would have to pay 2 silver, no?
Yep.
So I would have to change that on my character.
Yep. So it's early morning. Everybody wakes up, and it's blown
Why
out.
is my character under the Gareth is under
The world.
the house?
Not anymore.
Yeah, what?
It's a glitch.
Yeah.
Glitch. That bouncy rock.
No,
will
I
have to
teleported
have
inside
to-
the wall.
Yep. Yeah.
Ángel,
Where am I right now?
el
You're inside.
personaje de Alex,
Ahora es que no veía a nadie.
ella.
¿Cómo es?
El personaje de Alexis, se me olvidó cómo se llama. Nada. Ella está con el Raven ahora mismo.
I mean, we're always together, but
The
yeah.
Raven's always together with her. Yeah.
Ella, como yo hablé con el Raven, me dijo unas cosas interesantes, pero también se puso medio antipático. Yo quería saber, y me iba a acercar a ti a preguntarte sobre tu relación con el pájaro. Cuando me preguntarás por qué, salí como que porque yo puedo hablar con los animales y en verdad se puso bien antipático. Me sorprende que se lleve bien contigo.
So you do that. You wake up, see her with the Raven. The Raven does not leave her side. As they're eating their meal in the morning, you get up close and start a conversation.
No, tú estás dormido ahí todavía. Sí, ya estamos.
Before he approaches me, I'm gonna order the Raven to survey the area.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And by the area I mean the town, just in case there's any guards from my kingdom.
Okay.
I haven't done anything in
The colored
Okay,
guards
yeah.
that you.
I
I'll
wanna
tell
go
you.
around and people couples. You just need
Me
Todavía
neither.
están.
What the heck?
Tell your mother.
It's happening.
Tell your mother
Why
outside.
is that
Yelling
sound?
through the walls.
That was Chrono GG for some reason playing something. In the background. I do not know why it was playing that. I'm sorry, I was trying to open my notes, and that was the first thing that opened.
Like,
Yeah, so I believe the colored guards that you are looking for are red and yellow. Those are the guards from the kingdom that you believe attacked your town, which was Red March.
all right.
They're red and yellow, and you associate them to the Tuscans, which you are
All
far
right.
away, but you feel like they could come out of nowhere at any moment. So you're always like on edge, since you've been followed so
And
far
so
down the south. Yeah, you've been.
Hence
followed
why
so
I'm going
far
to
down
roll
the
sense
south.
motive for Abner, because since I don't know anybody there.
Yeah. Okay, so
Un punto de francotirador, él se acerca. Ah,
All right. I'm gonna roll insight on Abner because I know he's coming my way now.
okay. Well, that's a D20 plus your insight. Ooh,
I got a
that's
17 now.
Yep.
That's a yes.
Yes. You look at Abner's character, Mito, as he's walking, beelining to you, and you get a sense that he's only there to ask you something, but you don't know to what extent. Like, what is he's trying to get from you? And nothing malicious, but maybe it's not at the moment.
I'm playing baseball and I'm looking for a home run. No, voy a hacer nada. Like, yo Yeah, I'm gonna be humble con ella, okay?
Okay.
As Vitox approaches, we proceed with the standard greeting. Morning. I couldn't help but notice that you look comfortable with that raven. Is it your pet?
I believe it is not. It is more of a companion.
That's interesting. I tried talking to it, but he was kind of odd. I was wondering what kind of might you be thinking he was just a pet.
I couldn't understand the last part. Not gonna lie.
Ya había hablado con el pájaro y me pareció un poco peculiar. Así que tenía curiosidad qué clase de persona sería su dueño.
Well, I am not its owner. We're companions because he helps me. It is quite a situation, though I believe it is a personal matter.
Ok, no me voy a meter entonces. Pero ya que tengo tu atención, soy un mercader viajero y si necesitas algo me avisa.
Do you have any poison vials by perchance?
No es que no tengo envases de veneno, tengo envases y tengo cómo conseguir veneno, pero no puedo hacerlo solo.
Yet.
Interesting.
Tú me ayudas y te las puedo dejar a 5. ¿Cuánto salía cada vial?
A
Cada
vial
botella
of,
vacía, ¿cuánto salía?
a vial of poison.
No,
Depending on
el vial vacío, ¿cuánto salía?
5 gold. Sorry, 1 gold.
Ok,
1 gold is a vial.
tú me ayudas y yo te dejo cada vial a 5 goles.
Interesting.
De 75 bajaron a 5, papá. Te puedes llevar 2. Bueno, una, porque tienen menos de 10. Si me convences, te la puedo dejar a 3 euros cada uno.
I guess that is a favorable deal, given the fact that I am in need of said vials.
Hasta ahora siguen estando a 5. Vas a tratar de convencerme para que la baje el resto.
Don't give him ideas. Let him talk.
I overheard your group last night speaking about a library. It seems your destination matches with mine.
I'm a traveling merchant. Anything that is an opportunity for goals, I will investigate it. And knowledge is a very valuable thing. What is it in it to you?
A chance, you could say.
Pero en realidad para
Imagine him drinking
ver si
her
esta persona
también.
tiene confianza o no. Si yo, aunque no sea una persona buena, si yo puedo confiar en que no tiene nada en contra, no busca mi mal.
So you're rolling insight.
Sí, porque yo sé que jugador a jugador tú no vas a hacer nada. Pero mi ex no lo sabe.
Hence why I rolled insight before talking to you.
Sí.
Natural 20.
Well
then. Alex, right? Alex, you can tell him your
Yeah.
intentions with the vial and why you need it to our friend here.
Well, I am going to kill the king of my previous kingdom.
Oh shit! Did I overheard that?
No.
No, damn it.
Opportunity for my transaction, but the moment I saw you poison, I'm gonna be accomplice.
I could not understand jack shit. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, that was very choppy. You understand that from her intentions are to kill somebody very important, somebody with a lot of power, and she's taking every edge she can get.
Because if there's
It's going to get a wrathful smite, and I'm going to enjoy it.
Oh, yeah.
Y eso es lo otra parte, yo quiero tener veneno en mi inventario. So, esto es lo que voy a hacer. Si a mí me compra, yo voy a decir que tú me robaste.
Fair enough.
Yo procedo a explicarte cuál es el plan. Ahí es que as a druid, you will turn into a poisonous snake. You will proceed to harvest poison from me.
What? Is that possible?
Yeah. If it turns into a poisonous snake, I believe it is.
Que eso se hace para sintetizar antídotos en vida real.
Yeah, and the best part is that poison technically has to be ingested. Venom does not. And if it turns into a certain specific kind of snake, that venom is gonna be necrotic.
Yes! Dame el nombre. Dame el nombre.
King Cobra. If you turn into a King Cobra, it's necrotic venom.
Yeah, but I think you should research it if your character doesn't know it.
O sea que como entiendo que no hay restricciones a...
Well, given the fact that my character is a cloistered scholar, I believe she has that knowledge.
Yeah, he's talking about the druid knowing the creature. Because if the druid doesn't know the creature, he can't turn into it.
I mean, I am going to... Yeah.
Vamos a hacer algo justo. Dame history.
You can... Yeah. Let's roll history
Does it not?
Mito.
El dado juzgue mi destino.
You
18,
know a snake.
huh?
You can turn into a poisonous snake, which is a tiny creature. But its poison is very effective. The damage it does is a 2d10 poison damage.
It's a lot.
Okay.
And
We have a necrosis effect.
Este es
no,
el
it
negocio,
does
papá.
poison. It just does poison.
No ayuda a cultivar.
Wait,
can't hear.
slow down. I can barely hear you.
His internet's tank.
No me ayuda a cultivar 10 files de veneno y te vendo 3 monedas de oro cada uno.
I didn't understand anything that he said.
That's a deal.
Eso tomará lugar esta noche porque ahora mismo el día es nuevo y vamos a enfocarnos en otras cosas.
Fair enough. I need to get more gold into my inventory. After all.
Question: Where's the rest of the people, the party?
I mean, they're right there, but
Yeah, but
if they overheard, I doubt it. Unless they
I
were
think
paying
Angel
attention.
said we couldn't.
Again, I'll work up. Can I do something? Shit.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. I walk up to the merchant guy. Oh, fuck, what was his name?
Mito?
Mito.
Mito. M-I-T. Mito.
Good morning. Yes, last night you had told me about some bolts you had for sale.
Yes, I have potions and antidotes for sales.
How many bolts do you have?
I have 2 potions que estoy dispuesto a venderlas a 10 gold cada una.
He's saying
By the way,
bolts.
se encuentra la puerta rural.
After. Bolts. Like, crossbow bolts. Not potions.
Do you have the tool to use the bolts?
I have a crossbow, yeah.
I think that's a starter weapon.
Yeah, but just in case you're curious, I do have a heavy crossbow. If you're interested.
It's okay. I'm just looking for bolts.
Okay. Ángel, para confirmar cuánto valen los bolts.
Let me look for the set, because wait, I have it here.
Se me
Bolts,
perdió.
it's A 20 bolts or a bundle of 20 bolts is 1 gold piece.
Un golpe. Bueno, eso. You were asking for special arrows. I'm
No, dice
curious.
cuando terminen esa interaction.
I'm sorry, what?
Que me avise cuando termine la interaction que I wanna do something.
Okay.
By the way, Cora quiere publicidad con los locales.
Okay, we'll do that after everybody finishes here.
Pues,
Hey, guys.
publicar información. Ok, estoy aquí, estoy buscando la información del aceite. ¿Cuánto es que vale el aceite?
Te digo ahora. Voy a hacer-
Espérate, ¿a cuánto va a dejar los bolts?
Los bolts, un paquete de 20, una moneda de oro.
An oil flask is a silver piece.
Ok. ¿Cuántas flechas de fuego yo puedo hacer cuántos bolts de fuego puedo hacer de una botella?
You can douse up to 10 bolts with 1 flask. You
Okay.
need to light them individually or have a fire source in order to light them. And once you use the arrow, it's consumed and it can't be recovered because it was flaming.
Esta es mi contraoferta. Primero quiero investigar qué es su fascinación por flechas raras.
I just have an knife for setting things on fire.
No lo escuché.
He
I
likes
just have
lighting
an
things
knife
on
for-
fire.
Yeah.
Que yo tengo los ingredientes para que tú puedas hacer flechas de fuego, pero no son flechas de fuego mágicas. Son artefactos que pueden combustionar y cuando las usas, más las cosas. Yo te vendería 20 volts más las 2 botellas de aceite para que tú puedas mojar los 20 volts para hacer bolts de fuego. 3 monedas de oro.
Por 3 monedas de oro.
3 monedas de oro.
6 o 3.
3 monedas de oro. Pero estoy teniendo ganancia, pero la ganancia es mínima. Básicamente te lo estoy regalando.
Sí, pero no entiendo bien el número.
3.
Okay, perfect. Pues, I'll take it, that's a deal.
¿Ok? Lo que me gané fueron 4 monedas de plata.
Yeah, to start.
Déjame restar eso. Y
Pero-
Under my
I
character.
mean, you get
Oh,
you get 3 whole gold pieces there, but yeah.
I
you
wanted
get
to do something.
yes, Flint. Sorry, Flint.
Yes,
We don't
there you
do this.
go. Now I have
not
36.
for today.
Yeah,
I
someday.
assume the party is all together, you know,
Mhm.
probably catching up or doing selling and shit. I wanted to go inside, you know, go into the party, go around them, and kind of have like this tired face, you know, just like, well, a new day, and it's a big town. Any of you have seen the quest board? Anything leading north, possibly? I ask all of you.
There isn't much of a quest board. There are some things, like let's say it's like over here, like in this wall.
All right.
There isn't
Uh,
much
uh,
there for
yeah, I will-
quests.
Because I, ¿cómo te digo? Not really tan, no se enseña tanto, but Varys take it to himself to become like the leader of the pact. Since
Without nobody asking.
he has it like up to his head, like I saw in the last session, right? He commanded the troops.
Yeah.
All right, a tea runner.
So now he
Oh,
thinks
shit.
his ego got up too high.
Yep. So I added a wall. Let's imagine that this is where the quests could be placed. Inside,
Alright.
it's just some papers saying saying different
son of a
things,
bitch.
like a lot of celebration papers and stuff like that. But in between, you could find one where there's a what was it? Clearing the road from direwolves that have been infesting the area, like clearing out the den.
Alright.
There's a bulletin board with the pamphlet que le dieron ustedes to join the army. There's another for.
I already have that.
Yep. There's another one for a wanted poster for. I forgot the name of the character, but there's a wanted poster there. You can check.
You know who is he? What's his name?
I'll give you the name. Déjame buscar lo que escribí.
Because I don't think clearing out the roads for wolves sounds like an adventuring task.
Yeah. As you let me move you to like the bulletin board since you're the one analyzing.
All right.
Doing twirls there. You see a bulletin board giving a name for the Ripper.
The Ripper?
Yeah, they don't have
Destripador.
El Destripador, the Ripper. Not much information
Is that a title he was given?
Yeah. They classify him as a Ripper. The little information you can see from the bulletin board, the reward is 8,000 gold pieces, and there's not much
8,000?
information. 1,000. 8,000. It's 1,000
So
gold
mil.
pieces, sorry. Mil oro.
I don't get what's a thousand. Mil, okay. 8,000. Entendí 8,000 y yo. Wow.
Yeah, I was about to say, well, shit, time to steal that quest.
Literal.
And as
Okay,
you are
8,000.
looking at the wanted poster, you start hearing commotion from outside. You start hearing like clamoring voices and a bit of whimpering on the outside, like women and parents fighting and like screaming at somebody on the outside.
The Ripper.
I'll roll to investigate.
Yeah, I wanted to go check it out too.
All right, then.
Alexi, ¿tú tienes tu personaje que
Yeah,
nos llama?
you can take me out with them. You're just running out. Where's
Yeah.
I
wait,
can't
did
hear.
the merchant left? Wait, did the merchant leave? Me, not me. Mito, right?
Mito, yeah.
Paso.
Okay. Just gonna teleport everybody outside. There should be a group teleport button, but it's not there yet, so.
They already mentioned that they were gonna add it.
Yeah, they're working on it. They're working firstly on the creature controller, which characters move square by square, which is amazing,
Yeah.
and a creature scaler. We might be
Nice.
getting that next week, so we'll be able
Nice.
to
Yes,
do
I saw a
enlarge
post
reduce.
there. The scaler.
Yep. So as you go outside, you can see. Oh my God, computer, please. You can see a crowd of farmers and peasants like screaming at the guard who've taken like the stage to like try and appease them. They're like screaming and shouting and screaming like Bloody Mary effectively. From what you could hear, from all the crying and screaming, they're screaming for justice. They're screaming for somebody to find this person to find the people responsible, because our girls keep disappearing, or they keep giving them back just in pieces. We need to find this bastard. Cosa así.
Can I throw perception on what they're saying? Maybe get some more detail.
Go ahead.
That's 14 plus 5.
That's
Fuck,
19.
no me sale nombre. Yes, I had it in my head, but I couldn't pronounce them. I don't know. I'm dumb.
Okay, so from all the shouting and screaming, you understand that the people who are they're fighting over girls and females disappearing in the night. Like they didn't.
I'm going to approach.
They didn't appear.
I am going to approach one of the villagers and ask what's going on.
Okay. You being wait, who was that? Alex. Right?
Yeah.
Sorry. All right. So
Must be the Ripper.
My God, game! Please stop lagging. Okay. You approach the villager and you ask what's happening. The villager tells you, "It's the damn Ripper. He's taking out one of our girls again."
I knew it was the Ripper.
Ripper?
All right.
Oh.
Around what time does it normally happens?
It usually happens in the night. We weren't expecting him to strike in the middle of a festival. 2 girls are missing.
Where was the last girl found?
She was found in a box. In pieces. But the girls we're talking about, we still believe they're alive. We haven't received any threats, we haven't received any ransoms. But we're hoping they can find it or push them to do something.
I am not going to promise you anything, but I will look into this.
Thank you, young
This
lady.
is some.
Me llama la atención que tú abiertamente te involucres porque tú estás buscando no llamar la atención para que no te encuentren.
Technically, I am trying to stay hidden from the red guards, but it's not like I am going to. Given that my character's backstory, she will not just look the other way on this situation.
Yeah, but you wouldn't publicly say, "I don't promise anything."
Hence why I want to speak directly to the villager, not to the guards. I don't trust the guards.
Okay, fair enough.
Well, this girl is taking the bounty I just found.
I want to.
So, I'm gonna ask the Raven: are there any woods around us? I'm gonna roll perception to see if there are any woods around us.
Yeah, there's the green meadow.
There's
I mean,
the
yeah,
green
but
meadow, and then there's
but
the,
me
the
in
little
character doesn't
bungalow.
know.
Ah, touche.
Yeah, you can roll.
Oh, that's.
Is the barbarian there? Allá arriba, is that the barbarian that
Yeah,
we
the barbarian's there.
were fighting?
Huh?
The
Ah,
barbarian's
I
there.
would like to approach him.
that's actually a good idea. Okay,
Since
so
I already
my
have,
roll.
like a relationship.
Can I send the bird to scout the forest?
You can, yes.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna send the raven to scout the forest.
All right, then
that
I'll
one.
roll an investigation for the bird.
All right. Give me a good roll.
That's
damn.
I'll say it's a 9. He investigates around, but doesn't really find any leads or any anything standing out from the radius he expected from. Abner, yes, you had a question?
Dos cositas. Número uno, hay algo que Cora quiere hacer con su personaje. Número 2, yo quiero hacer la petición de que me lleven a la caja donde recibieron el último cuerpo, la intención de transformarme en lobo y buscar mi rastreo. A ver si puedo rastrear a la persona a persona.
Okay.
That doesn't sound like a bad idea. I'll go back to Mito.
Yo lo acompaño porque yo ando con él, todavía tengo que conseguir las herramientas y eso para lo que lo quiero, porque me ayude.
I'm just going to walk to the
I'm
woods.
gonna be with him.
I look at the team and like be like, well, I guess we're doing this.
Yeah, me too. I'll be like, so we're heading
Okay,
that way.
Mito. Well, we need to figure out, like, the bodies are just lost as far as if I. Lo que escuché, you know, the bodies are lost. They're being missing, so we need to find the girls. So maybe, Mito, we should talk to one of the parents of the lost girls and maybe grab something that was hers, so maybe you can track it.
Bueno, no pensé en eso, yo pensé en el olor.
True, but remember this: their girls are missing, so you won't find the bodies.
Ay, yo quería buscar el Reaper directamente, identificando su olor dentro del olor de los cadáveres.
True, but first we need to find the girls.
Ok, vamos a buscar las muchachas, ¿no?
I sent you guys the wanted poster.
In discussions?
Yes.
Good. I also sent where I got my dice.
Nice.
That's a black figure. We are looking for a black figure, guys.
They don't have an image or description. They just call him the Ripper.
Yeah, I know.
All right, so
Ángel, acuérdate enviarme
I'm heading to the forest.
You what?
Heading to the forest.
la lista de lo que compré.
¿Cómo fue?
Como yo ¿te acuerdas que yo compré 4 libros y 20 files?
Ajá.
Te pedí que me lo
10.
enviaras porque yo estaba tratando de escribir que estorbaría la sesión entera si me pongo a escribir.
Bueno, te lo tuviera que escribir después porque ahora mismo estoy tratando de hacer todo esto.
Perfecto. La instrucción es no
Hacerlo
para
cuando estén RPing between each other, because right now I'm trying to do everybody's request.
Yeah.
So, Alex, you head into the forest, like the forest opening.
Yeah.
You see inside you, in front of you, a whole forest land, and you can spot certain areas where you could hide, maybe. But until further investigation, you won't be able to track anything or find any tracks per se.
I am going to investigate. Okay, so I am going to use both my investigation skill for this and the Raven. The Raven, I am going to send the Raven to investigate to see if he finds any trace of blood. Since he's technically an animal, he can probably perceive it. I don't know.
Yeah, he would have to roll a perception, not investigation, for that.
Perception.
Look for Raven's stats here.
And I will.
You should.
I will roll an investigation. I will roll investigation to see if there are any signs of a scuffle.
Okay. Yeah. We'll roll with the Raven first, since that is a perception. The Raven's perception being a +3. That's great.
+3, damn.
Yep.
Wait.
Yeah.
So that was not good. That's a 3.
A 3, so 6.
Yeah.
The Raven wasn't able to find much of a trail. But as he's flying around, he's able to spot something around here. Like something glittering in the light. So as you head there, I'm gonna teleport you over there because moving is gonna be hard. As you head there, you can you look around and you see the grass and ground a bit of a scuffle, but until you further investigate, you won't be able to understand what truly happened, like breaking it down.
All right, so I
investigation.
am going to roll for I'm rolling for investigation.
There you go.
I got a 10.
10. Just base, no additives there. Yeah.
That's the base only.
All right. You don't have a plus on investigation.
Nope. Not that I know of. No, wait.
Okay.
Yeah, I actually, it's one of my skills. It's one of my proficiencies. So
+2 or +3.
Yeah. That's wait. Is that an intelligence or a wisdom?
Intelligence.
It's a +3. No, wait. Yeah, +3.
All right. So 13.
Yes.
So as you try to ascertain what happened here, and you're looking around, as you walk around, you are able to see a small scene. You can spot some blood on like the stonework here, like driplets of blood, and the glittering object that you find, it's in between the stone, and when you pull it out, it is a piece of an earring, like an earpiece that fell off of one of the girls.
Oh, I guess I found my trail.
All right.
I will roll. Wait.
Angel, by the way, I would like to, if the party agrees, obviously, I would like to ask talk directly to one of the missing parents' girls. Did I say that right? One of
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Okay.
New victims.
While that happens, I'm gonna think
of your next.
The missing
move.
girl's parents. That's what.
Yep. As you look for the.
Also, I want my L to aid me, because I know he's not here, right?
The character is, but the player isn't. So yeah.
Exacto. So, but I know since he's a rogue, right? I would like him to aid him. I ask him for his help, because since I'm not really good at
people
conversing.
Yeah.
And I'm really good at people.
Yeah, people skills are rusty. So, you identify.
I think I know what I'm gonna do.
Okay, you.
And if the other players want to join me, it's fine. Garrett,
Okay.
I am going to cast Unseen Servant.
Nice. Be going to you after I deal with this, because I like what you're thinking. So, you find one of the peasants who, one of the parents of the girls, and you see her crying and just in agony as you approach. What do you say?
I don't. Well, at first, my first impressions is just like an awkward phase of I don't really understand this, right? This suffering for a missing girl. His thought is just like, people go missing, people die, stuff like that. So his face is just like, why this reaction? But I try to keep it cool, to be nice. And I'd be like, excuse me. Ma'am?
Who are you?
I am embarrassed. I bow, and it's my comrade, Mael.
Hello. As he says. Yep.
Yes. I'm here to investigate. Your daughter or daughter?
Your daughter's disappearance.
Yes, daughter's disappearance.
Come on, man.
No, I just.
What do you want to know? She's a beautiful young girl. She's all I had left.
We're looking for maybe a cloth of her, maybe if we can find her, maybe we can bring her to you and we can end your suffering.
Well,
and not in the death time.
Okay. I need you to roll me a persuasion. Damn, 19. Nice.
That's a nice persuasion.
It's 0, so that's just
Yeah, that's
damn.
high. That's
My people's skill went up.
you're just onto the task. She feels like she could
Yeah.
trust you more than the guard.
Wait. But wasn't he with a friend that was supposed to help me with that?
Nope.
Like talking?
No, that was
Mael.
Mito.
You're talking about the rogue fine?
Yeah, like you were gonna go with him. You asked for his help for him to talk to
Yeah.
her, right?
That was
That was
yeah.
the intention, but
That's true.
he's doing well.
But then again, I rolled a 19, so
Technically, he rolled a 19. Yeah.
Bears rolled high. So, she takes liking to you and feels like you'll be able to reach more ground than the guard here will. You said you wanted something of hers, right?
yes.
Well, she like opens like a small pouch she has, and takes out what would be like a plushy toy, like a small bear, and this is hers. She sleep with this. I don't know if this will help, but she sleeps with this every night.
Los tres empiezan a respirar, ¿cómo es? Empiezas a respirar profundamente mientras ves el clutch y tratando de cogerlo.
I grab it by the ear of the bear with my index finger and my middle finger and thumb.
Okay.
Yeah.
Eso estudiando, o sea, una pertenece a... No, por eso gracioso que me escuché.
Alright.
Well, yeah, I say thank you. I'll try to bring your daughter as fast as I can. I mean, as soon as I can.
Mm-hmm.
I take my leave back to the party, and I go to Mito.
Well, you had to go and make a promise.
Mito. You know, too late. Mito, I got you the scent.
She got you the scent. Got you a plushie
The-
toy.
Yeah, plushies of one of the missing girls, so you can track him down. Didn't I do a good job?
Wow, Vito, eso lo mira mal, le quita el clutch a la fuerza. Pregunta que hago, ¿yo puedo utilizar el ayuno de los espíritus para hackear a esa niña?
No, you can't. That's not the extent of wild servant.
Lo que no preguntaba, porque tiene ciertas habilidades, pero... picha, pero me transformó en lobo y empecé a buscar el rastro.
Yep. Mito gets hidden.
I say, and this is why I like you.
Me as a player or my character?
The character Varys says. So I let's say a Persuasion with the same grab, with 3 fingers.
Okay. Mito, I'm going to
What?
make you roll a perception because you're using your scent here. And since anything with a scent has advantage, you'll be using advantage for this roll.
Well then, follow away.
Really? Is that a thing?
Keen sense for animals. Yeah, it's a thing.
Ese que cogí el lobo.
6 plus.
Diablo!
Yeah, they were too low. I believe you got like a 10 because their keen sense is like a plus
Mi
4.
teléfono se murió, no tengo acceso a mi información.
Great.
You grab a scent, and as you follow it, it leads you over to the manor, like in this direction.
That's interesting. I say, guys, follow me.
Okay.
I continue.
Okay. Move you here. Move you here. Move everybody to their locations, respectively. If I had two
Okay,
screens, I'd be able
teleport
to like do
group.
this. Yeah, they're working on it. Oh, you moved yourself. You canceled me.
So
I move this over here.
it's leading them to the manor.
Yep.
Are we going directly to the manor? Put us in
Yeah. As the scent is leading him, it's taking him to the manor, and it then takes like it goes two ways. It goes once to the house, where you can see the mayor over here. One direction heads you to the house, the other one heads you like back to this side, which then would like take you down over here. I don't have that tiles there for that, but yeah.
Did you get that, Mito? Abner.
Yo no puedo, en este estado, yo no puedo hablar tradicionalmente.
No, exactly. But you can choose which. That's what I'm waiting for you to choose that you're the one who can only see the scent. Which direction are you gonna choose?
Yo lo que quiero es hacer una percepción de 15. ¿Cuál es el rastro más fresco?
Okay. Alright, so that's 10 plus 4, 14. What you can sense is that the freshest trail is this one, as has been the shortest time. But this one isn't that far off either.
That's odd. Though.
Pues como entendiendo en mente que soy un druid y no exactamente un animal, yo tengo derecho a razonar un poco.
Yes, you do.
So, yo decido visitar la casa.
So you're gonna choose that? Okay. I look at the wolf curiously. You know, como que that would be too easy that she would be here. Do I know this is the manor?
From what you can see, this is a very luxurious manor compared to the rest of the houses in the village.
So
And as you go up the steps,
like a.
As you go up the steps, you can see the mayor, like sitting down and contemplating on something. As you walk up, and he takes notice of you and like adjusts himself and walks up to you, like, "Welcome. Do you have business with me?"
I don't answer and I wait for Mito. I look at him to see if there's any reaction of maybe aggression or just calmness or just nothing at all to antes de hacer nada.
Y todo él sigue el rastro, ignorando el margen.
Well, then I literalmente look at him and I keep going.
Yeah, I'm on top of the dog too. We're just practically just following him.
You open the door as you're more human than dog. You enter inside. If the game lets me. There we go. You enter inside and you enter inside and the smell directs you inside. The mirror's like, "What are you doing? This is my house. You can't just walk in here."
I say to the man, it's like, if you interfere, I will attack. We're looking for somebody. And I keep walking.
Oh.
Keep following the Temito.
The trail, you stop and like search
Oh, it
around
stopped?
and head to here. And the trail
Huh.
leads you to this room with 2 beds. Mito, what you get is a scent of 2 more girls, as they are here intermingled, and a third party that did not belong in this room. Sounds the scent is very, would you say, mature and musky, giving you a scent that there was an intruder in the house.
Is this her room? Their room?
Probably witness the promotion. Remember, ask the notice. Anyone hear me?
I'm gonna be standing guard at the door in the front.
Awesome.
I really
Awesome, dude. Angel, I want to throw investigation in the room first, initially, to see if this is like, I don't know, this could be their room, right?
Yeah, go ahead and roll investigation.
Even though that's not my strong suit, where's my head? ¡Puñeta!
¿De por qué están roleando ahora?
Investigation.
You know I got a Angel. You do know I got a 0 right now, right?
Yeah.
In that roll.
Mael felt a sense that you were calling to him, and so he walks in the room and looks around and rolls his own investigation. With a really high 17. He ascertains that this is a girl's room, but he believes this is not the room of the girls we were looking for, but in fact 2 other girls, the Major's daughters.
Okay,
Alright.
so
Okay. Por lo menos, they're their daughters. Ya rápido, I was gonna.
Please,
Yeah.
just
What
leave.
are we doing over here?
Who's talking?
The Major. Please, just leave.
I say, ese es el tipo, ¿verdad? I say, is this your daughter's room?
Well, yes.
I never asked for the name of the girl, now that I think of it. But by any chance, is your daughter missing also?
You see a bit of hesitation in the statement. No, but girls aren't missing. What makes you think that?
Why are you scared then?
Oh, no reason. Just
Because
have a lot
toda
of
la
mind.
gente se mete en mi casa.
I'm gonna be nice about it. I say, sir, we're trying to look for the, what was his name? El Destripador.
The Ripper.
The Ripper, yeah. Trying to look for the Ripper at the moment, and we follow the scent of a girl. And if you don't tell me what you know, it changed from being nice to actually being aggressive. If you don't tell me what you know, I'm just gonna assume you're a suspect, since it's not, her house.
Roll intimidation.
All right. That's an 11. Let me check. Intimidation, right? Just flat 11.
Okay. He steps back and turns around and thinks for a moment and heads upstairs to look for something. Something sounds like it. After getting the item, he returns back downstairs and gives you a letter that he received. He says, "I received this. I received this yesterday. today morning, and I was contemplating on my next actions. What? How big is this picture? Oh, what?
That happened in
fuck hell. It's a big picture, apparently. Let me see if I can downgrade it.
No.
But it's a letter that is bloodied, and it has a text that says, I have to read it out to you. I wanted you to read it, but that's fine.
Yeah.
It says, "The girls are really pretty. It's a shame they didn't make it home last night. I left you a souvenir so you know I'm serious. If you want to see your girls again, you best give us 1,000 gold pieces for each girl. I'm sure you'll understand. If you don't comply, I will send your girls back piece by piece. We'll leave the gold behind the shop by midnight. And don't call for help. We'll know."
Well, this guy's
Okay, so while that happens, can I cast my Unseen Servant?
Yes.
Tiempo, Alicia está con nosotros.
No.
No,
esta
I
parte.
am way far.
She's alone on herself.
So,
yes.
I am going to cast Unseen Servant.
Ella está sola con su pajarito.
Mira, mamá.
Me hacía falta ser mamá.
God damn it.
Ella está sola con el pajarito.
Okay, so according to the description, it lasts for about an hour. The spell lasts for about an hour.
Yes, it does.
I am going to tell the Unseen Servant to follow the trail.
Okay. Let me check the extent of the Unseen Servant to see what he can and can't do. Unseen.
I'm going to follow behind, of course, but
Yeah.
it has a range of 60 feet.
And if he leaves that range, he dissipates, if I'm not mistaken.
Huh?
Unseen Servant. The spell creates an invisible, mindless, shapeless force that performs a simple task at your command until the spell ends. It springs into existence in an occupied space on the ground within range. I don't care about that. Okay, yeah, so, you could do that. It's a command. So yeah, so I'm going to... What can I use for the Unseen Servant? Ooh, actually, I know what I can use for an Unseen Servant. You're gonna love this. I'm gonna use this. Boom. A ghost. A ghost piece that you summon.
Nice.
So I'm going to tell it to follow the trail.
Now the servant kneels forward and starts following the trail. And it's lagging a lot more because it's doing a Photoshop save.
Especially put up the foot. And I'm not.
You don't want to lose that job. You gotta control C that thing.
That's what.
It's the letter that I want to save, and it's like saving it but slowly. So you follow the servant closely, taking you up, taking you near the stream where you come on, select the servant. Don't be an ass. Come on, there we go. The servant takes you like next to the stream, where you follow along closely. Get there, spawn. Taking you to this area over here. It takes you to the end of the trail, which leads to this little area here.
All right.
Obviamente le encontré más.
Okay, can I see that? Oh, yeah, I can see that. So I'm going to go investigate that mini castle. Looks like
It's like an abandoned keep.
I'm going to investigate that abandoned keep.
What are you?
I'm going to draw my blade, my sickle, while we're at it.
Okay.
Because I don't trust it.
Trust.
Also, I am going to order the Raven to go to go back to the druid and tell him what I found.
Okay, so the Raven will leave the area and head towards the druid. Which in finding him, he'll be instructed of the location. Okay. So as you wait for anything to come out, we go back to the game. Yes. Did it continue to save? No, it didn't. As you were. Yes. Okay. Now, everybody there?
Whoops.
Oh, come on! It saved it the same size. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. As you read the letter, you see that the letter is bloodied and it mentioned a souvenir.
Like, él le dijo que trajera, right?
That he
Money?
left a souvenir and he asked them to bring.
Oh,
money.
he left a souvenir. Yeah. Is a souvenir here on the letter, or
The souvenir.
I would
isn't
like to ask
on
the mayor.
Okay.
Como que, what does he mean by souvenir?
Right now are you Alexian, like Alexis is here and it's actually you know,
he has como se dice un pañuelo con un objeto, and you can see that it's a bloodied object. And when he like reveals it to you, it's like an earring with a piece of the ear still attached to it, like the bottom half of the ear.
Oh.
All right. I grab it. I grab it from his hand, and I say, "Apologies. I'm gonna need this." And I whistle at Mito, like a like a mutt.
Wow.
I can't whistle. Mito.
He's yeah.
Okay, estoy aquí.
Yeah. He get. So basically, I got a piece of one of the girl's ears. So I'm here to give it to you, my tracker, and put it in front of your snout.
Tiempo, ¿qué tú me pusiste en la cara?
Piece of an ear.
A piece of an earring with an ear.
Es que no entendí, lo que pensé fue que era una ropa interior y yo como que compita.
No, it's a piece of an earring with an ear attached to it. Well, a piece of.
Ya pude pasar la imagen.
Okay.
Guys. So there you have the letter. It's all bloodied and everything.
¿Qué es esto? Ok, se acerca como... ¿Has visto un perro
Ok,
cuando
está
ve
bien.
una vela en su vida? Esta es mujer. Hasta que se pegue, pues. Sí, no, ¿qué es? Oh, Dios mío, ¿qué es esto? Nunca había visto el perro. Empieza a buscar nuevos rastros.
Yeah. So tú sales afuera, and when you leave, the raven finds you, like flies down, finds you, and starts to signal you, like, and directs you into a specific location.
Mito was. Oh wait, he doesn't. He's a wolf, right? What? Would the bird recognize him as a wolf?
Que
Yep.
yo no tengo razón alguna para creer
Alright.
¿Cómo se llama?
Well, we're following a bird now somehow.
Okay, so while they move, I am going to send the unseen servant into the building to see if he finds anything weird or any more traces of blood inside before I make my move. Because
Okay.
if I make my move, I will Eldritch Blast any motherfucker in there.
Eldritch Blast, huele a fresita.
I mean, I could make it do it.
Okay, Ángel, ¿escuchaste lo que te dije? Y todo eso no tiene una razón para confiar en este pájaro. Lo único que sabe es que tiene una relación con una tipa con la cual yo tengo unos negocios pendientes. Yo quiero desarrollar un ill intention para saber si confío en ese pájaro o no.
I mean, you could use speak to animals and find out what it wants to tell you too. So.
He can't cast it in wolf form.
Oh right, he's in wolf form. Never mind.
Estoy en Dogo form. Estoy en Steroid Dogo form.
Tú estás en Twilight Princess form.
Yep.
It's funny. This is the second time you've used the wolf form.
I was checking the unseen servant, and I don't think the unseen servant can actually relay information. It can only like follow a simple command and do it to its best of his ability, but it can't like tell you what it sees or what it does.
I think he just assumed it was in there because he lead them to the cabin thing. By the way, Mito, I know you're following the bird, but if by any chance the new track, it relates to where we're going.
Okay, so what I'm going to do, since it can only follow a simple command,
yep,
I am going to go inside as well. Blade drawn and ready to cast. Before, as I go in, wait, give me a second. As I go in, I am going to... You know what? I'm casting, I'm gonna cast Perception to see if there's anyone alive in there.
Why isn't Mito like right? Because it's his human form, not his wolf form.
By the way, yo quería preguntar eso mismo, a ver si the track that Mito was following leads us to where the bird took us.
Yeah. They'll head to the same direction. Yeah, so you want to use perception to see if you can spot anything?
Yeah.
Okay. Then
nah, I can hear it. I can barely hear anything.
Roll a d20.
Doing it. I got an 11.
As we approach the place, I draw my rapier.
All right. Guess we're
and if I remember correctly, perception was a
wisdom.
Wisdom.
Yep.
I have a +2 on wisdom and a saving throw of +4 just in case.
That's fine. We're not using saving throws here. You had 13 on your perception. As you look up the hill and trying to hide your like horns or whatever, you can spot two people, like one here and another over here.
Alright.
Axel?
Can, okay, so wait. I forgot that it's not sense motive here. It's insight. I am going to cast insight
Okay.
to see if they are foes.
Okay. Roll your insight.
Ángel, cuando pueda.
I got a 17.
You can tell that they're guarding something, and anybody who does not belong will be attacked. Abner, yes,
Okay.
you were asking.
I lost
Ah,
connection to the board.
Y yo quiero hacer otra acción después de Cora.
Okay.
Also, like, thought or perception to see if there are any clues.
Any what?
Clues.
Clues? Well,
I wanna use a cantrip, but I'm gonna say it.
Oh, ole, yo quiero hacer algo
I
también.
want to make a move after whoever's next.
okay. Astrea, rolling perception.
Yeah. Can you tell me what's happening, Angel? Because
Yeah.
12.
As you look around, this place is abandoned, and you can almost tell that the people who are here are using this more as a hideout than anything. Like, they found it and decided to make it a hideout. On the rocks going up, you can see almost a very faint trail of blood leading inside.
Oh, this is the place.
it looks like it.
Okay,
Alright.
can I
Side
move?
of blood.
So
Aprovechando que está hecho un lobo, quiero hacer un stealth y acercarme un poco más según el rastro y que me vean.
¿Tú quieres que te vea?
So, since I can't technically use Unseen Servant to attack. I can't do that.
Nope.
But I can tell it to make a rocket.
To what?
I can
Make
tell
a
it to
rocket?
make a mess. To
Yes, you
basically rattle the place
can. Yes, you can.
and create a distraction.
That is true.
I'm gonna tell it to go make a mess.
So,
Okay.
who's the tiefling?
Me?
No, I know, but me as the character.
Eileen. She should be in the front.
She is.
Yeah, I assume I see her on top of the rock. How far is that?
From everybody, that's like 10 feet from you.
Okay.
So, the unseen servant, following your simple command, you told her to make a mess, so she's doing exactly that. She takes this stool and flips it over, takes the fire and adds more wood and make it like a bigger fire, and the guys are like, what's happening? Why is everything moving on its own? And then she picks up the cart and just makes it walk and then toss over to the side. And these guys up here, like, what is happening down here?
Good ghost.
It's like, getting completely distracted. Like, stop making a mess, you guys. It's like, we're not doing anything. Just things are moving around.
Okay, so as they do that,
It's like,
I am going to
nonsense.
sneak in.
What is?
Okay, so roll your stealth.
Give me a good roll, please. Oh, that's a 14.
14 is good.
What's the modifier for stealth?
Dex. You should have
Dexterity?
your skills there. Yeah, you should
That's
have your
a-
skills tree that dictates if you're proficient or not.
Okay, so the app doesn't tell me what modifier it is. It just tells me the ability.
Yes, it does. Scroll
Oh,
downwards.
never mind. I'm an idiot.
Scroll down.
So that's a +1. That's a +1. That's a 15.
Okay, 15.
It's a 15
Me want
stealth.
to say
Yes.
something de hace rato.
You feel as you're very stealthy that you could get up to here, up to hugging the wall, floating in between the wall, or you could go under or any direction.
I'm going under.
Under?
Yeah. Some motherfucker's not gonna have a good time right now.
Okay.
So
Okay,
that's
can
usually just
I want to move up closer.
yeah. I think the party should move closer.
I want to move, yeah, and then I want to do a perception check and see, like the house, like which way is best to go in.
Okay. I'll roll you the d20 since you don't have that, and you'll tell me the
Yes,
perception.
please, and my perception. Perception is +3.
Alright, from what you can see, the best entrance is where Elaine went into, or through the left side of it. On the right side, you feel like there's no opening, or it would just take you the long way around.
Okay, I roll for stealth and try to creep up to the left side instead of under.
Okay.
And my stealth is also, I believe, +3. Yes.
Oh
You got
shit! I'm about to scare the living shit out of people right now.
Oh, you're gonna cause fear? That would be your second spell slot if you do that. You only have like one.
Oh no, I'm using a cantrip for that. But yeah,
Oh, thaumaturgy then.
So,
Yeah.
I know.
So
Sweet.
you move close and you're hugging the wall. Are you planning to move a bit forward? As you get closer, you spot that there's a guy here, like on the edge, like minding his business. You see him almost like with a rod and like sitting on the bench and just trying to catch some fish. Wearing very thieving armor, but just like minding his own business at the moment.
Okay, I try to sneak up close from behind to where the tree is. Like in between the tree and the rock, like literally like behind him.
Okay, so
That would
you
be
get
stealth
behind the
again,
tree.
right?
You get behind a tree. I'll get that d20. No, this one.
Well,
Fine.
Angel,
Yeah.
if that's the case, I would like to take an action también in the same.
Ooh.
Okay, so
Okay.
I'm gonna
I would
let
like
them
to,
do it.
since everybody's just taking moves like that, I would like to sneak in on top, climb up.
You'd like to climb the top of the house?
Yeah, como que aquí arriba.
Okay, then roll me stealth.
Stealth?
Yeah.
Did I? Yeah, I grabbed it. Ay, que estos rolls.
It's just
Caíste
against
ahí.
Stealth is
combat.
+4. That's a 10.
10.
That should.
Yeah, that should be
You
enough
get-
to
Yeah.
get you like up there. Like you move stealthily enough, like silent enough, to not make a sound. But one of the guys hears something to his side and like starts turning his head in your direction.
Okay, so as that
I
happens,
spotted- Am I on top or am I like hanging?
You're on top of the pillar.
Okay. Well then, if he immediately as he looks at me, I wanna just sucker punch him.
Okay.
Oh no,
so-
no, never mind. I retract. I would like to throw him off the ledge.
Oh, grapple. Okay.
Yeah. Bien, bien Batman, just like.
Bueno, llegamos a
Okay. Who else wanted to do something before combat begins? Because 2 people failed their checks. Yeah.
Ay, yo quería aprovechar la distracción y irme como si fuera un dash. Irme corriendo al otro lado de la casa por la
¿Por el lado izquierdo o el lado derecho?
derecho. El lado que es el lado opuesto a donde se hizo el reguero. ¿Para qué tú
Okay,
quieres
so
Okay.
where am I?
So, I'll say your movement takes you up to here.
O persona más cercana a mí y cuál está en rango, otro que esté en rango para Persuasion Check.
Ok. Tú estás. Ahí tú estás, la que tiene la espada y el escudo. No, la que tiene la. Esa eres tú de la derecha, abajo. Va a ser cada un tipo que está al otro detrás del árbol. Y no le hicieron un ataque sorpresa que falló. Está el de allá arriba que lo van a atacar ahora. Tú lo que puedes hacer si quieres.
I think his internet died mid-sentence.
Yeah.
Because
Posicionarte
Yeah.
para
there.
Inclusive tú podrías disparar, pero inclusive podrías hasta esconderte en un arbusto.
Okay, so where am I right now?
I want to hide and do the Persuasion Check.
Garrett over here,
Okay.
Aaron over here.
¿Dónde Estrella se va a esconder?
Atrás de ese árbol que está allá.
Este.
De-
Este.
The tree that's on the tree that's on the corner.
The what? This one?
To the left.
This
The
one?
tree at the left. Oh,
This
yeah,
one?
yeah.
Oh, this one then.
I want to see if I can find their boss.
el otro soldado. Y va a estar al lado de un jugador que ya fue detectado, se los va a ver a los dos. Yo te recomiendo ese arbusto que está al lado del soldado. Es la ignoración completa. Astrea se movió a.
Voy a ir al arbusto.
Where's all my 1d10?
You're over here?
Donde me vaya al arbusto.
Entonces,
Oh.
I could barely understand you guys.
metiste allí, Astrea quiere.
This one.
Detrás del arbusto.
¿De este? Don't get it. Weird.
Fuera de-
Yo hablaba del otro, pero volvemos. Tú eres Astrea, tú quieres ir allá.
Chiquito.
Sí, yo creo que tú puedes esconderte allá adentro. Tienes un light crossbow.
What's here?
Like, is it enough to hide?
Yo pienso que it's enough to hide. You like crouch in it. Pero realmente tú puedes meterte allí y rolear mal y que todo el mundo te vea de todos modos. Al
Anyway,
final del día todo el mundo ve nada.
Aaron, ¿vas a hacer algo?
Yes.
Ok, ¿qué vas a hacer?
Vamos a ver el arbusto de allá de entre medio del árbol y el castillo. La intención de esto.
Oh wait,
David,
I guess.
David, what are you gonna do?
Ella
Ese arbusto, I'm gonna hide there and try and
You guys take too long. Yeah, stealth then. Where's my d20? There we go.
Okay, so where am I?
no sé cuánto es la destreza de ella.
Okay. You're here, I think?
Okay.
Aaron?
Pero,
No, I think I'm inside. Yeah, I'm inside.
Oh, you're
Okay,
inside.
so
there's
I am going to investigate. I am going to not investigate. Wait. I am going to roll perception to see if I can find any entrance inside into the building. Because where I am, I don't see it.
Yeah, you can roll.
Well, that's a 3.
Yeah, from where you're when you're standing, there's no direct entrance. The only entrance you could see would be this one here. Other than
Oh,
that
so
would
esa es
be-
la única cosa que
So
no
I can I sneak past and just get in there, or do I have to Eldritch Blast somebody? Because I'm saving that Eldritch Blast for the boss.
Eldritch Blast is a cantrip. Cantrips are infinite.
Huh?
Cantrips are infinite. You
His
can use them how many
face, the
times you want.
Oh, then.
Yeah, they're infinite. The only spells that are finite are the level 1, level 2, and higher. But cantrips
Well, then
are level 0
I can
spells.
see the guards there, right?
Yeah.
You've been wanting to use that desde que entraste.
Yeah.
No. I'm going to do some worse. Chill touch.
Alright.
Oh. Okay, so who are you chill touching? Who are you chill
Me.
touching? Alex? You there? Tell me Alex died. Alex.
If anything, enjoy at the moment that the combat initiates, I wanna, like they said, throw the guy off, like Batman style, off the ledge.
Yeah. Can I?
A ver, hace un grapple, a ver si le haces un German suplex y lo tiras por el rico.
Tendría que ser ese porque ese es otro.
Okay.
Alex? I think Alex died.
Alexis, no!
Yeah. I don't know what happened to his internet.
Yeah, he's
I was
gone.
actually excited to see what he was gonna do.
Yeah, I think he was gonna chill touch this guy because he's the one he could see.
Yeah, I thought so.
Hace shield touch.
A spectral skeletal hand appears and touches the creature, dealing necrotic damage.
Oh.
He's back. But I can't hear you.
Tengo que, por fin, voy a atacar. Se cae la conversación. Me dejaron mojado. Maldita sea.
Yeah, we can see you, but we can't hear you. I can't hear you.
¿Sí o que no?
Yeah, we can't hear him.
Ah, qué bueno, pues está terminando con ustedes.
David, ¿va a hacer algo? David, ¿me escucha? Lo más seguro también está teniendo problemas.
Yo, guys, can you hear
And
me?
maybe he wrote
Yes.
something.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm having some issues. The computer is not PC is not letting me hear you guys, or by that matter, hear myself. So give me a second while I set that shit up.
Okay.
I think it's un problema que está pasando hoy en Discord, because esta mañana a mí me pasó algo así.
Discourse just being weird.
Okay.
So you wanted to use chill touch?
Yeah.
Or you gone?
Yeah.
You wanted to use chill touch on the guy that was in front of the fire? Because you have to use it against a creature you can see.
Give me a second because I can't see absolutely nothing through the screen. I'm gonna leave.
Use your imagination.
Well, the targets you can see are two. There's one in front of the fire and another one that's on the other side. Like a bit
I
farther
can hear
back.
you again.
You can, yeah.
Okay, finally, I can hear you guys again. Let me see if I can see now. And see again. Okay, so the guy in the front of fire, yeah, use chill touch on him.
This guy here?
Wait, give me a second. Looking for my list of spells and cantrips. Okay.
Yes, a spectral hand appears and tries to touch the target.
It gets the necrotic damage, which is great.
Yeah.
Wait, I can.
So
What's
roll your
wrong with my-
d20 at your spell attack modifier, and tell me the if he hits or not.
Okay, so spell attack bonus is +5. Wait,
Yes.
which one? Give me a second. Chill touch at spells.
Well, combat's beginning.
Wait.
So
Where's my?
Yes, throw the guy off the ledge immediately.
Okay, so
Oh, I
I
have
have
to
to
roll
roll 1d8. I have to roll 1d8. Let me. I got a 4. I got a 4, and I got a +5 spell attack bonus. So
4 plus 5, that's a 9. Sadly, that misses your target.
shit.
Yeah, as your spectral hand is created, the enemy sees it and like ducks out of the way of the hand, and it grabs air and dissipates into nothing. It's like, intruders! And JP, you got your attack. So roll
Yes.
your d20 for your grapple, which he will not contest because he doesn't know you're there. Nice, 15.
Enough
You
for me.
grab him.
That's enough for me.
You
Grab
grab
him,
him
motherfucker.
and you throw him over the edge. Ah! Taking
That was
2
our-
damage.
1 damage. Cool.
2.
That was already action, right? 2.
That was your action, yeah. That was your ready.
Yeah. And now we
Um,
throw it.
And now initiative.
Okay, so
Can't grab my die to throw it.
well, since we're in combat and we have to roll initiative, I'm rolling.
Angel, I can't grab my die to roll initiative for you.
Dame un sec. I have to add everybody. Oh, sure. Roll initiative now.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Well, fuck me.
That's +2, so 17.
I need to, like... Si pudiera descontarlo, that'd be great.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got a 12.
12? Nice.
Yeah.
You gotta roll for the other ones, I think.
Yeah, I'll do that later. Okay, so... Varys, who rolled a 12? That was
Yeah.
Elaine? Elaine, right? Okay, so...
Yep.
Rolled 17.
Who rolled a 17?
Varys.
Okay, so now I'm going to roll for Estrella first.
Ah, are you
I
serious?
was about to be a 13. That sucks.
Reroll. Reroll. Sacaron iniciativa.
And that sucks.
O sea, que hasta ahora no sé cómo.
19.
That would have been
Lol.
Mito.
1 and 19.
Mito. Which he's in his wolf form at the other side of the map.
Que yo quería ver si había otra entrada.
Now it's Mael. 5.
Entrada.
Jeez. Is Mael on top?
Mael está arriba. He has like a
Okay.
flanking advantage over there.
My enemy buddy.
Prácticamente. Would be Aaron, I guess.
Damn, those
Or
rolls.
Garrett. Yeah. Aaron and Garrett. Okay.
Mine has a +3 on initiative.
¿Cómo es?
El mío tiene +3 en iniciativa.
Oh, Garrett, so you got 13?
There's 13.
Yeah.
Okay,
Ah,
so...
no sé cuántos tiene ese otro. No está todo.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Que todos los que están en el estado.
¿David está ahí? ¿O es que como que no lo he escuchado un rato?
I think he's
He's what? He's in?
I think he's dead. I'm gonna be dead soon, but
I think he's
Yeah, it's
dead.
12:40.
yeah, he's not, no está contestando.
He's not responding, that's why. I need to,
Probably
like,
so.
select that guy. He's not in combat. Come on, game. Stop lagging. Okay. Sorry for the delay. So the first one to act...
It's cool, man. You're running literalmente a digital game completo.
Yep. So, Mr. Wolf,
This is
Mito,
things that the computer should do.
what are you
Yeah,
doing?
sorry.
Ah, yo soy el primero.
Yes, you rolled 19.
Yeah, apparently.
Ok. Yo creo que toda la razón por la cual estoy detrás es porque estoy buscando otra entrada. Si hasta ahora no encontré otra entrada, quiero como que la stealth y seguir dando vueltas hasta que encuentre otra puerta, otra entrada. Ventana, ya puerta.
Okay, well, there's no door behind here. So you go
Y
around.
así no estoy buscando
You can
nada.
always improvise an entrance.
Estaría si hubiera una ventana, pero
There's
menos
no
de que me
windows.
transforme en un
La
yo no
ventana
puedo
que-
destruir una pared
la
de
ventana
roca.
que hay
It's
está
true, you could
muy
break down a
arriba.
wall.
Parece que a menos de
Yeah,
que me
you can
transforme-
improvise an entrance.
Eso es lo que estoy diciendo. Unless I turn into ghost. Yo quiero dejar esa segunda conformación para los negocios que tengo esta noche.
Okay, so
Um,
your movement takes you up to here. I believe that's about 40. We don't have tiles in this square. But that should be like the max of your movement, unless you like dash. But you'll be reaching this area. You see from the corner of your eye, there's like a door here.
so can I like dash to the door? O si no, pues I could dash to the bush next to the door y esperar mi próximo turno.
You can just wait it out there.
Está bien, pues quiero irme al bush que está al lado del árbol, al lado de la puerta.
Well, you can't move further. That's the furthest you can move.
Aquí yo pensaba que podía ser un dash.
You can, yeah. So you're dashing to here.
Más un poquito más a la derecha, ese árbol tiene un bush al lado. Yo me quiero esconder dentro del bush.
Well, you won't be able to hide because you're already using your dash as an action. So you'll be positioned here. Okay. And next in line is Varys.
Barrett. That's me. Who do I have? Do I see that guy that's like behind the pillar? I don't
You
think,
mean
in my, at
this
least
guy?
in my game, I can't see him, so he's not in my line of sight.
No,
Yeah.
he's not.
So in game, I cannot see him.
No, you
Yes.
can't attack him unless
Right?
you move to his
Is that right?
position. You can't attack him until you move into
But
his
do I know him?
You might, yeah. You can almost see the outline.
Okay, I want Yeah, I can suspect that there's somebody there, right?
Mhm.
So ahí está este tipo. Anyways, I go to him and go up here,
Get up there, hide
and
now.
I want to grapple.
Grapple. You're too
Eh,
high. You're too
yeah, como
high
que,
up to
is
grapple.
that... ¿Cómo?
You're too high up to attempt any grapple. Grapple needs to be like 5 feet.
Yeah,
away from
but I
the
like jump on him.
like it's okay. So you want to jump on him and like put him on a hold or something?
Yeah, basically. Because I cannot disarm him, because that's another thing.
Well, you can try. You'll have to roll a d20 against it.
Well, there, I'll try. Any, what, what's the buff? What's the buff on that?
Athletics.
Athletics, right? So that will be +1.
Ah!
It was 17. 18.
Since it's a grapple, he will contest it. Failing. He fails the grapple.
Nope.
And you jump on him. He is restrained and can't move, and will have a disadvantage attacking you.
Peace up.
So basically, the objective is I grapple him and I look at Mael so he can, when his turn comes, go for the double team him, basically.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
So he gets the.
I'm gonna go to the
assassinate.
bathroom. BRB.
Okay. Garrett, it's your turn.
Yeah, you were gonna say. Okay.
Garrett. Christian. You there? Christian.
Christian, you're alive.
Christian. This is sad. People are dying. This is sad. Somebody play the sad tunes. I don't think he's alive or in at the moment. So I'm just gonna move for him. I would assume he would just walk up to him and either attempt to shove him off to the edge into the water, being unable to help his friends, or try to kill him. You there? No, whoa. You there? Christian?
Wait, I'm sorry, yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. I just got internet problem.
Okay, well, it's your turn. You're behind a tree, and you have this guy over here. You can choose your actions accordingly.
¡Empújalo por el pico!
Yeah, I mean, I have my rapier drawn. I try to. ¿Cómo se dice eso? De como dejarlo unconscious, like by hitting him. Como no unconscious,
Non-lethal?
¿Qué?
A non-lethal attack? Lo quieres noquear.
Essentially, it would be leaving him, rendering him unable to defend himself. Yeah.
Okay. So you attack him for a d20.
Plus what?
It's 6 plus your attack modifier with the weapon, which should be the plus with like a green or yellow.
Yeah, the rapier.
¿Estoy doing Garrett? O ya me pasó mi turno.
Ya pasamos tu turno.
Really?
Yes.
Damn. Yo pensé, that was
Plus
fast.
5.
What did you do for me?
No,
No,
wait,
you
it's
grappled
yeah,
and
plus
stayed in
5.
position.
¿Cómo?
You grappled and stayed in position.
Ah, no. Yo pensé que si ya we went around.
No.
Okay.
We haven't been that fast.
Ah, por eso yo was like, damn.
It's a plus 5 on the weapon.
So 11. It hits. He's not wearing armor. You were able to hit him. So your weapon damage, I believe, is what is that?
1d8
1d8.
plus 3.
So 5 damage. You're able to smack him in the head with your rapier. He takes a hit, but is not going down yet. I believe that's all the actions you could do. So we're going to move to the next character, which would be David's character, Aaron. I don't know if he's alive.
I don't think so.
No, me neither.
Okay, well, Aaron, seeing as there's an enemy in front of him, I'm gonna automate him that he's going to move up to him and attempt to attack. Let me get his character sheet so I can see what weapons he had again. So D20. Right, it's on the app. It's 2.
Hey, guys, I think I'm gonna call it a night. I gotta work tomorrow.
Sadness.
Is there? I feel sad about this. I never did this to you, Angel. But, is there any chance that we can actually stop it? Because yo estoy igual que él. I didn't want to say it.
Stop it now? I mean, we can end the session here.
Yeah,
as
we got one
everybody-
AFK. We just started battle.
Yeah, I know. It feels. Exacto. Okay, I never liked ending a campaign like this.
in
but-
mid-battle, yeah.
Yeah,
In mid-rest, but we can end it there. As everybody's
I was
fighting,
thinking about-
I want to end it with a little scene.
Yeah.
As everybody's fighting, you can see that somebody like shows up to the window, like, who are all these people? What is it they want? I did not think they'd be uninvited guests this soon.
Funny how we're looking for the Reaper. Which
Oh, somebody's talking.
Oh,
Sounds like somebody wants to get smitten.
Looks like it's time to rip some heads. And we'll end the session with that.
that is the Ripper. All right.
Oh,
I never
no,
expected
no.
the Ripper to be a group. You know.
We are very civilized in that way. Yeah, so let's end the session here.
Yeah.
Man.
We'll continue next week with the rest of the combat. I'm sure that since
Yes,
3 of you will be leaving, it'll be really bad for everybody to finish combat and then like, oh, we did this. Great. So
I just hope my rolls are better for next time.
no, I'll hope that everybody's roles will be effective. Let's hope that
If
by
I get
next
a 20, if I get a 20 while doing Eldritch Blast, I am going to be so happy.
It's double D10s, so yeah. So that's all for today. I hope you guys had a blast. I know I did. Let's hope by next sessions everything goes a bit more smoother since everybody was like doing their own thing and at the end everybody like joined together like let's find this fucking asshole. So let's hope by next session everybody's like a bit together, acting all together, and all the goals lean up to the same objective. So until then, hope everybody gets a good night rest, and we'll see you by next Friday.
Hey, see you later.
See you later, guys.
Dale.
Good night.
Good night.